What is up, everyone? Hello! Welcome. How the hell's everyone doing? Who is hyped for today? We have just under 3 hours to go. I'm so unbelievably excited. Okay. Hello, everyone. Yo, Mobius, thank you so much for the super chat. The hype is real. Dude. Yeah. Yeah, it is. 1 second, sorry. Just tweeted everything out.
Off my map.
You guys should be able to hear everything. Yo, Stealth, Grim, Shin, Sean, David, Kirigari, Mobius, once again, thank you so much. Jarek Rising Lord, Bacon Dog, William, Darktanian, yes. How's everyone doing? Sweeney? Guys, we are... I mean, Moon's almost haunted. You know what I'm saying? Moon is still haunted. Yo! Yes, cool. Corey, thank you. Dude, my cat is freaking the fuck out. What are you doing? Can you see her back there? Let's full screen this bit. Sorry, this is her stuff on the floor, so ignore that. You see her right there? Right there? What the fuck are you doing? You want to schizo out some more? You good? You got it all out of your system? I think she's good. Freaking weird ass cat. What the hell? Okay. Good morning, everyone. Corey, thank you so much for the 24 months, 2 years. Good view of the raid jackets. Oh, aren't those awesome, man? I'm a big fan. I think once because we'll probably have to move in a year when I get my PhD. I think I'm gonna put LEDs on the inside of the boxes. Dude, she's like all freaking out. Sketching me out, cat. All right, we're gonna claim all our rewards in the tower first, and then probably just probably just vibe out for now, you know. Boxes. What do you mean boxes? Good thing you're sick for the launch. Is this like a sick or a sick? Hopefully you're feeling all right. Hopefully you're not too sick. Yo, Last Light, thank you so much for the super chat. Graduated from high school yesterday. Can we get some hell yes for Last Light? And I know a lot of you guys just graduated from high school, so congratulations. Let's get some congrats, some hell yes in chat for sure. Thank you so much for the super chat. I just want to say I've been watching you since the Whisper of the Worm came out, and I'm glad you're doing well. Keep it up, dude. Thank you so much, man. And congratulations. Good luck on the future. When are servers going down? Cat, what the fuck are you doing? The servers are, I believe they said it's only going down for 15 minutes. Like right before, I think it said that. Well, we can check it out. There we go. Yo, Darktanian. Thank you so much for the super chat. Hashedi. Ready for the season of the metal. Oh, yes, dude. It's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. Oh, they changed it. Oh, shit. When's it go down? I have so many rewards to claim. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's going down to an hour and 15 minutes before reset. Oh, we got plenty of time. Okay, that's not bad. All right, and then I guess we'll spend that hour chatting about the new season and just hanging out. What else is there to do? Could break out some zombies. Oh shit. Yeah, we're just gonna go through all these things. Probably gonna be on the Warlock to start the season. I put all my Prestige Levion ornaments on to prep for next season. Dude, that's actually like a really good shout. 9:45 a.m. What time zone is that? I guess that would be an hour and 15 before 11, which would be, so you're talking mountain time. Yo, pre-tapes, how you doing, brother? Everyone, pre-tapes did hit his 69 days. We are now Bungie friends. I did it. He did it. We did it. Yes. Yes. Do you think the scythe will be an exotic or just like a synaptic spear? Yeah, like literally just a synaptic spear thing. It'll be like the relic for the season. For sure. Like, I don't expect anything else, you know? It's very... It'll be like... it'll just be that. That's all it'll be, for real. Yo, Peterson, how are you doing? You're congested as hell? Well, hopefully you start feeling better. Take some NyQuil. That shit can make you regrow limbs, I swear to God. There's a finisher with a scythe. Yes, there's also a finisher with a scythe. That is a good point as well. But it'll probably just be a relic if I had to guess, so. New Hunter Super. We didn't really get a good look at any of the supers. A lot of people, I got a couple DMs that were like, we didn't see we didn't see Golding on it. It was like, yeah, but we didn't really see anything. They showed off a lot of melees and a couple of grenades, but we didn't really see any of the supers. I would not, I mean, think about this. When Void 3.0 came out, they didn't show off any of the supers except for like Morbius Quiver, because none of the supers changed except for Morbius Quiver, you know? Damn, I'm not a big fan of bows, but that's a baller roll. Holy, actually. It doesn't have a good draw time, unfortunately. Oh, you can grab this, fuck it. Titans could dual-wield hammers. That dual-wield hammer looks like an uppercut. That looked like, at least in the clip, it looked very similar to like the Arcstrider uppercut or the Behemoth uppercut, but the Titans, when they slid, they jumped up, and then bam, they slammed down. We broke it down last night. We'll do it again today during the downtime. Yeah, they did show Burning Maul. They showed it in that one clip where he places down the relic or like the staff, and then the Titan jumps over it. There's one point where they might have shown Blade Barrage. We did not see any Icarus dashes, which I'm going to be so sad if they took away Icarus Dash, chat. I don't even think you guys know. I'm gonna be pretty sad. I get it, especially because Arc is supposed to be the movement-based class, right? But like, Icarus Dash is ingrained into my soul. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see. But I'm sure we'll get some stuff with Arc as well. Yo, Wyadox, how you doing? You can buy a pack that comes with both dungeons. Yep. Yo, Stealth Wolf, how you doing? Yo, I just gotta say, you're dead ass my favorite streamer / YouTuber. Always relaxes and helpful. Going to be a kick-ass stream / day. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that. We're just gonna be, we're gonna be vibing. So, unfortunately, this is the unfortunate part. So I can stream all day today, and I'm gonna try. I don't know how late the stream will go, but I'm gonna try to stay up most of tonight as well, because tomorrow I have to drive 2, 3, 4 hours to an airport, and then we're getting on a 10-hour flight to Malta for a week, and so I want to try to combat the time change a little bit by being tired and then sleeping on the flight. Which is fine, but the unfortunate part is, so even though it resets at 1 o'clock Eastern, it is in just under 3 hours, 2 hours and 40 minutes. So today we're going to be going all out, but then I will be gone until next Wednesday night or next Thursday, which is like big sad. So I'm going to miss the dungeon, but when I get back, we are going to be doing a blind, probably solo dungeon stream. I'm gonna say completely blind. I'm gonna try to figure it out on my own. I think that'll be pretty fun. And then we'll be doing all sorts of grind streams and shit. There will be an insane because keep in mind. Oh, also when I come back, it'll be Iron Banner. So I'm also going to be grinding for the Iron Banner title on week 1 as well. So we're gonna have a very, very busy couple of days. Is the dungeon releasing on Friday? Yes, the dungeon is releasing this Friday, so I'm going to miss it. And then I just fucking figured out. That this. Oh shit! No! I just lost the Senate shards for sure, dog. As long as it didn't take my raid spoils, please. Oh, thank fuck. What did I lose? What did I lose? It doesn't look like I lost anything. Prisms? No, I have prisms right here. I have prisms and shards and my raid spoils. Woo! That was a close one. All this hype, there wasn't even Borgong news. You just did that calm panic calm meme. I'm going to save Trials Engrams. Yeah, I've got to go claim some. Because I bet Desperado will be on the Trials sidearm. That's the wackest shit I've ever heard in my entire life. That would be absolutely just like, there's no other way to say that, but just whack. You know? But it'd be fucking awesome. I'm down for it. God, fuck. Yeah, so this season ends August 23rd. I am going to ACS, which is the chemist conference, which is from August 21st to August 26th. And so, like, depending on when I present, I don't know what I'm gonna fucking do. I honestly don't know. I might just miss the first couple of days of next season. It's just, why? Or I do like 3 things a year. Why the fuck are they all overlapping with Destiny, you know? But I'll make it work. ACS this year for the fall is in Chicago. So I'll have to take like a flight and shit for that too. But at the, like, you know, bad things aside, the good news is there is no shot I miss the raid next season, which I wouldn't anyways. I would honestly, like, call me lame as fuck, I'd probably cancel my ACS trip if it interfered with the raid. Like, I know that's like the dumbest shit a lot of people have ever heard, but you just can't beat day 1 raids, man. So yeah, so hopefully ACS is the way it works. So if you guys don't know what it is, it's the American Chemist Society. What happens is a 5-day, 4-day, 5-day conference where it's just like talks all day, like people presenting their research, and it's a really good networking thing, and it's a really good thing to put on a resume and stuff. Did you miss Val? Oh no. But when you sign up, like I said, like, you have to fill out an abstract, you have to fill out your shit, and it's like, I'm going to be presenting on this. You know, a couple thousand people sign up, and then ACS just, like, they haven't even told me what day I'm presenting yet, but they just give you like a random day to present. Like, all right, you're gonna present on, it starts on Sunday, I think, through Thursday. So it's like, you're gonna present on these days, or this day. And yeah, so I don't even know, like, anything. You know, it's just, it's very annoying. So, polymer chemist moment. ACS is all chemist moment. This year, the theme is like sustainability and like renewable stuff. I will be presenting to the polymer chapter, but yeah. Made you get into chemistry? It was cool. I don't know. I didn't really know what I wanted to do, and I wasn't really challenged in school a lot, and chemistry was the first thing that was like kind of difficult when I took a college level chemistry class in high school, and that was like, wow, this is actually kind of hard. I found it interesting, so I went into it, and then here we are. When's downtime? Someone said it will start at... Someone said an hour and 15 minutes before, so it should be at so 11:45. So in an hour and 20 minutes. Ruinous effigy. Will I be a good weapon this season? No. L plus ratio. I rejected your mom's advances. Yo, Jarvis, what's up? $8:45 PST. Yeah. That's what chat said. Classic ATP moment. Do you think young Ahamkar's spine will work with that nade in the trailer? We have to wait and see what that ability actually is, you know? Dude, ATP, how you doing, brother? Are you looking forward to the menagerie weapons coming back? I'm excited to see what, like, you know, like Austringer. Hand cannons are in a very heavily congested spot right now where it's like, why would I ever use anything but like Palindrome or Fatebringer? And you know, we're getting both DFA and what did I just delete there? Did I just delete a Vision of Confluence? I kind of feel like I did, but I don't really know. And so hand cannons are in a really weird spot. Like, what's gonna make DFA or the Austringer like worth using? Super excited for the season. Looks dope, dude. I'm so excited. It's gonna be pretty nuts. DMG confirmed, DSF. DMG confirmed that all returning weapons will be able to use old ornaments for those weapons. So yeah, ATP. Dude, ATP, so the reason I'm missing is because I'm going to that I'm going to that festival in Malta, and it turns out that Antivist from Ascend is going to be there, which is pretty cool. Yo, Magenta, how are you doing? I heard something about Snapshot getting nerfed. Is that true? So Snapshot will still feel the exact same as it does now, but the difference is without Snapshot, you will zoom in faster than you do now, and the difference between non-Snapshot and with Snapshot will feel not quite as extreme as it does now. But if you like the way Snapshot weapons feel right now, they will feel nearly identical next time. Bro, are you okay? Why do you play so much Gambit? Because Bungie knows I'm a completionist, and the way they can get me into it is by being like, oh, guild this title. So, yo, Dawson, how are you doing? What conference are you gonna go? ACS. It's literally just called ACS. It's they do it twice a year. American Chemical Society. Once again, it's one of those like academic things. A bunch of academics go and get all like, ooh, this is my research, you know, like that. So, have you seen the roadmap yet? Roadmap? I did not see roadmap. Yeah, no, we plan on it, ATP. It's gonna be, I mean, it's a pretty small festival. I think there's only like 1,000 people, or maybe 2, something like that. But it's gonna be, it's relatively small in the grand scheme of things. So, bro, just deleted an Overflow Frenzy SMG. Wow, that would have looked really good in my vault for sure. For sure, dude.
Gambit's always looking for guardians. You in?
Man, I'm just thinking like I mean, this season is straight up like 12 weeks, right? It's like 91 days. 7 so 13. All right, so it's exactly 13 weeks long. And we just have so much to do. This season, for people who grind titles and guilds and triumphs, this season is going to be non-fucking stop. It's actually kind of gonna be a problem, I think. Yo, Jimmy, thank you so much for the sub. So do you think we'll get guns like Imperial Decree and the other menagerie weapons? I'm not sure. There was an auto rifle and a fusion rifle in the trailer. So those two probably coming back. So it's definitely a possibility. We also know that there are 3 weapons coming back with the dungeon. I would be kind of shocked if they were the other menagerie weapons, but who knows? You know, who knows? The Iron Banner title sounds like it's gonna be a long one. I'm pretty excited for it though. The one nice thing is you can't guild the Iron Banner title this season. So you just have to work towards just getting the title this season, which is really nice. Which is not that big of a deal. So I think they probably did that because they expected that it would take a long time for people to get, and so I don't think they want people to miss a guild because it takes 15 hours to get over the course of just 2 weeks, you know. So, but yeah, we're gonna definitely be going for when I get back. Like I said, Wednesday night. If I get back Wednesday night, I'm not sure how tired I will be, so I might not stream. I don't. It's so hard to predict with the 6-hour time change like that, but definitely on Thursday we are going to be going hard for that Iron Banner title, like very hard. So I'm pretty excited about that. You can usually guild the season you get it. Bungie, yes, Bungie did. They specifically said for the Iron Banner title, like in the TWAB where it was announced, they said this will not be guildable until season 18. Thoughts on what they're gonna do for the glaive? Look, man, I read all the glaive changes, but I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't like glaives. I don't think they feel good. I don't think they're fun. I'm using this guy to level it up because I'm trying to get every raid weapon to level 30. But like, I just straight up and flat out do not like glaives. So I don't really care what they do to glaives, to be honest. So yeah. Sorry to burst everyone's bubble that likes glaives. I'm glad some people like glaives. That's awesome. I do not find them fun or good. What festival are you going to in Malta? So Bring Me the Horizon is putting on one. It's got a bunch of really cool bands there. All of my favorite bands are going to be there. You're not a glaive lover? No, I do not like glaives in the slightest. Yo, Viking, what's up? The menagerie weapons we don't have confirmed are Epicurean, Imperial Decree, Fixed Odds, and class-specific swords, right? I think that is right. I think you are correct. Oh, I only have 17? Sheesh. Okay. That's a little unfortunate, but, you know, it's better than 0. Check the media channel of your server real quick. Yeah, we talked about that yesterday on stream, dog. Isn't that sick? Oh, I see they expand the vault, but only an extra 100 slots. So now we get, yeah, just 20% more vault space, which is still pretty good. Yo, Scuda, how you doing? All right, I'll pick up the rest of these on my Warlock.
Find a moment to quiet your thoughts.
Exclamation point Discord, if anyone wants to join the Discord. How are we looking here? Prime engrams, stuff, okay. I would recommend, if you have Umbrals, potentially saving them. Was Callus Mini Tool good back in the day? Some people like it. SMGs are in a really weird spot where I feel like they are like sidearms a lot better on controller. In some instances, I think I think in PvE, SMGs are probably better on mouse and keyboard, but in PvP, I think they're better on controller. If you get what I'm trying to put down there. And I don't know. I never really vibed with it, but I know some people definitely did. Dude, I'm so hyped for today. I'm so hyped for today. If anyone is new here, we are on the road to 100,000 subscribers. We're getting closer every day. So if you'd like to support us on that journey, I'd greatly appreciate if you would consider dropping a sub. Thank you guys. We gained a lot of new subs and members yesterday. So I really appreciate that. That really does mean a lot to me. Use mouse and keyboard since I do better than using my controller. I just like the higher like sensitivity. I know they just raised the sensitivity on controller, but about the Guardian Games emblem, I'm sure we'll get that at reset. I don't know why they would give that out right now. You know? It's an ugly Titan? Are you serious? What does it look like right now? 1 second. Let me show you. This is what my Titan usually looks like. Yeah. Yeah, what do you mean that's an ugly Titan, bro? You're an ugly Titan. Oh, all I did was switch the mark. I vibe with this so hard. Ooh! When is reset? 1 Eastern in an hour or 2 hours and 25 minutes. They gotta wait to give that emblem out until the event's over because there's someone who's just barely top percent. Yeah, for sure. That's why I think it'll be like straight at reset. Here, I'll keep like 5 on this guy. And it's literally a flashbang. Yeah, and event bounties usually go, but I don't really know. I'm not keeping any bounties because I'm not really gonna bounty prep for nothing, you know. When I first saw the scythe, I thought it was a new hunter super. I think it's important to kind of keep in mind and temper your expectations with these super updates. The subclass reworks are specifically focusing on the aspects and fragments, and I would not expect them to add or remove, well, maybe remove. I would not expect them to add any brand new supers. That's not what the 3.0s are about. Check Micha, I posted proof of the Epicurean. Oh yeah, there we go, cool. Precursor Vex Crow makes me sick. What does that even mean, dog? I can't help that you have bad taste, brother. You know what I'm saying? Whew. I do not think Trials Engrams guarantee anything. What does that mean? Oh.
A transaction to make, Guardian?
Oh, well, there you go. Weird how we never saw well in the Solar 3.0 portion of the trailer. I wouldn't read into that. Yo, 79, what's up? What up, Scarrow? Will you be buying the first 10 levels of Season Pass? No, fuck no. I'm like, I get to like level 400 every season. Like, no, catch me dead. Dude, I'm pretty excited for the new season for sure. The aesthetic is unmatched. Pretty unmatched for sure. The update should come out right at reset. So I have all these engrams. So we're kind of set. Let me make sure all your weapons and stuff are on the character you want them to be on. Forbearance. Okay. Okay. Then I guess I'm just gonna play some strikes on my hunter. I'll be really happy if the dungeon is Crota's End. It won't be. I hope that doesn't mean you'll be sad if it's not. Bungie has made it pretty clear that they intend for all of the returning DCV stuff to always be free. Hence the Vault of Glass being free, and there's been a couple other instances of this as well, maps and stuff. That's just how Bungie intends for it to go, and that's how they've been doing it. And you know, Crota's End will be free if it comes back. It will not be a paid dungeon, or if history is anything to go by, and what Bungie has said is anything to go by. Yeah, also, bringing back Crota as a dungeon would be disgusting. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Crota's End needs to be a raid. Instead of asking them to make it worse because it doesn't meet your standards, they should just like make it meet Destiny 2 raid standards. It's not that hard of a concept, I don't think. Can we play the dungeon day 1? No, it comes out Friday. Shouldn't the season be free then? No. So I saw some of this on Twitter, and I'm really glad I haven't seen any of it in the stream, because I'd get pretty frustrated, I'm not gonna lie, but on Twitter there was a lot of, oh, it's a reskin season. Dude. People piss me off so much with that shit. I'm not even about to front, you know?
I must once again ask you to venture into the dark.
What's a Zorpalod? I keep seeing people say that stuff. Our light will not get, well, oh shit. Your light, you'll lose your artifact light, but your actual base light level will not be lowered, no. Oh, I missed the Shattered Eye landing, bro. Is it gonna put me over there? Ah, for fuck's sakes. Oh, damn it. That would have been so sick to hit on the first one of the day. There we go. Not this time. I just don't even... Having something in a similar location is not the same as a reskin. I don't know, guys. The whole mentality is like, we've been here before, we cannot have any story beats here ever again. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Not even a little bit, not gonna lie. Imagine fucking up your shatter skate. Dude, that's like 40% of my shatter skates. I just need them to kill like one guy in there. That's all they need to do. If you could just do that for me, J-Flow. I believe in you. Okay, you know what? There we go. People are saying reskin more about the weapons. Well, those aren't reskin. Those are they're just the same weapons, you know? And we have 4 brand new ones, so I don't know. I think it's one of those things that people will never be happy. It is what it fucking is. Yo, Eclipse, you too, brother. I'm pretty excited about it. Other people can, you know, bitch all they want, I guess. It's not really that big of a deal. Hello? Do you prefer how they went about drip feeding info on Void 3.0 or how they're radio silent? I don't really... It doesn't... Well, okay, well, I'm gonna be honest. I personally don't care. The stream last night did way better than any Void 3.0 stream did, though. Let me tell you. So... from a personal standpoint, I do not get more or less enjoyment one way or the other. But from a content creator standpoint, I very much prefer the hide it until the last possible second. Oh, well. Frozen Orbit, thank you so much for the super chat. Why don't glaive melees do the respective elements damage? That's a Bungie question. Did we literally load in here with an AFK guy? That's okay. I just have to approach it differently. If stuff comes back, I'm going to grind the game until my dick falls off regardless. I played Curse of Osiris a disgusting amount, so these seasons are like gold in comparison. Dude, I mean, He's right. He's right. Frozen Orbit, thank you for the super chat. It's like, it just doesn't even matter, you know? Are you... Holy shit. All part of the plan, boys. How excited are you for Solar 3.0? Pretty excited. I'm more nervous because I'm worried that they got rid of Shatter, or not Shatter Skate, Icarus Dash, and I don't want that to be the case.
The bridge is lowering. Let's move.
Okay, fair enough. 10% emblem should... we don't have official confirmation when it'll be out, but I would hope by reset. I'm gonna put on actual weapons. I was trying to level these things, but if we're a man down... Oh. God damn it. Alright, well, you cannot Shatter Skate off of that ledge, it turns out. No, we don't know that about Icarus Dash for sure. Oh, for fuck's sakes. But it is something I'm worried about because they haven't talked about it. Would you put a countdown till the next season or wait it out? Would you put a countdown until the next season or wait it out? Are you asking for a timer on the screen? Well, we only have one teammate. Matthew, thank you so much for the super chat. Hey, Scaro, there are actually 6 new weapons. In Season Pass, you can view on Bungie.net. You can see a shotgun and an AR. Oh, well, there you go. It's kind of weird that they didn't point those out. Oh, that is fine. You know what? All part of the plan. Yo, R&D, thank you so much. It's in like 25 hours? What the fuck are you talking about? It's in like 2 hours. Matthew, thank you for your super chat once again. And thank you for all the new subs, everyone. We're quickly on the road to 100,000. Very much appreciate it. If you tried well skating, yes, I have tried well skating. I can well skate. I really like well skating for like sparrow tricks because warlocks are better for like sparrow flying and shit. I don't like it as much for like running strikes like this because when I'm just casually doing this, like I said, I mess up a solid 40% of my shatter or my skates. And like if you mess up a well skate, you have to wait like 10 minutes to get it back, so not as forgiving. You unclipped it? Or you did clip it. You indeed clipped it. New season is indeed inbound. I'm very excited. Did my other teammate leave? Oh, he's just, okay. Doing teammate things. Any advice on how to well skate on controller? I made a video about it, David. If you just look up how to shatter skate on my channel, I go through like what you need to hit. And it's the same on controller and PC with the button combinations and stuff. You just need to practice it. Update is at 1 East. Do you think the new dungeon will be Vex related? Potentially. I don't really know though. Any tips for people who wasted 1,000 silver Thinking it was already the next season? Oh shit. Level up quickly. You show us your bounties? I have not saved a single bounty. Not like this. Where do you hope the new dungeon will be taking place? I'm not really sure. That's an excellent question. Yo, Tyler, thank you so much. I guess on the moon? Something to do with the moon would be cool. Maybe in the pyramid? I don't know. It's hard to say, really, because, I mean, I do believe that the dungeon has to be completely separate from the season because it's sold separately, right? Thank you guys for all the new subs once again. And so, I eventually want a dungeon going into Volantis in the Glassway. So the Vex portal in Glassway goes to like a Hive homeworld or a Vex homeworld type deal where they've made like a Dyson sphere and stuff. It's called Volantis like 2042 or some shit. I want to go there, and I think that would make an excellent dungeon. But that seems a little bit far scoped for this season. So I'm not really sure, to be completely honest. Plus, I think like if there was going to be like a Europa dungeon, I feel like that would be reserved for like an Aramis season. So the dungeon was not in the press kit, for as far as I'm aware. New season looks metal as hell. Hell yeah. Like I said, anyone at Bungie, you wanna put me in contact with someone to help write a metal song for the season? Hey, I got you, okay? Also, looks like we got 0 points on the prediction site. I said Callus. I definitely got points. We'll go through when the server goes down. We'll check out the prediction game and look at like what our final score is. It's also hard to say because we don't know anything about like dunking moat mechanics or anything, because we don't know how the seasonal activity plays yet. Time to play BFG Division. Hell yeah. A dungeon in the DSC would be really cool. I'd be down. Yeah, it'd be pretty cool. Scythe Relic looks like it's made from Pyramid Tech. I wouldn't be surprised. What do we know about Callus going into the season? So we know from Presage that Callus has kind of transcended a little bit. He's kind of vibing. He's definitely more powerful than he used to be, and he's on his way to become a disciple. And he has partial control over the Scorn. But I mean, there's a lot of other shit that could happen that could have happened. I still think this season we're gonna see Callus become a full disciple, and I do not think we're going to kill him. I think full disciple, and he will stick around until at least Lightfall, if not further. Wonder if there's going to be a solar Suros linear fusion. That is so specific. I don't think I hit it in time. Damn.
It's over.
I'm gonna try to keep those on for like maybe if I get a
This is a relief.
not half AFK team this time, that'd be great. But well, we shall see.
No coincidence.
It's not that big of a deal. I just
Your ambitions for the pyramid's influences.
trying to get some score on them.
There is much to discuss.
So the dungeon raid weapon, I assume you're talking about the exotic, is most likely a weapon that synergizes with solar. I hope not. I really hope not. I did not like. I think collective obligation as a gun is fine. It's whatever. Not a lot of people use it. I think it's one of those niche weapons that's like, yeah, that's pretty cool, I guess. But I don't think it should have been the raid exotic. I think Rolk's glaive should have been given an exotic perk and made the raid exotic. I like thematic dungeon and raid exotics personally. And you know, think about things like Queen's Wish Ender for Shattered Throne, or Xenophage for Bit of Heresy, or you know, things like this. I think are much better. Vex Mythoclast than like random exotics. Personally, I like themed exotics, and I would hope that the dungeon one is not that. Jeffrey, thank you so much for the super chat. Just got here. Is Bungie doing a reveal stream? Nope. They revealed the trailer last night, which we'll look through all the data, or not data, but like info that we know about when the servers go down here in a bit. Thank you so much for the super chat. Bad. I really hope they implement some sort of double weapon XP rotating weekly basis or something. That would be cool. They haven't mentioned anything like that, but I do think that would be awesome, actually. Where is my... Oh, I'm like looking for my shotgun and I took it off. So...
Hey, that's our guy.
Remove your seasonal mods on armor. Oh, yeah.
This could be our chance.
Dude, I don't even know why I keep trying to use this thing. I'm just gonna take this off. I'm gonna put on an actual, yeah. I'll level up this gun. Because I actually don't mind this mission. Also, my theory about Leviathan coming back is growing. There you go. How do we know Callus is alive? Didn't we hear him talking along with people we know are dead? The lore and presage literally confirm that he's alive. The stuff from Catabash or whatever. The Dead Guardian lore literally talks about Callus being alive. Oh, there's a new VOD right now? Oh, and Vox Obscura also talked about it, yeah. Sorry, teammates. This is, Developer Insights for Solar 3.0.
We had this North Star when we were building Solar that it was like getting a new console for Christmas. Oh my God, it's Solar 3.0. You want to open it up and you want to hook it up and you're really excited and you want it to blow you away. Ideally, it melts your face off. The fact that your core powers have been stagnant for 3 years now doesn't mesh with an evolving world, a living world. So we really wanted to make sure that as we build towards this moment, your Guardian is also meaningfully changing too.
Solar All Up allows you to make some really powerful
We'll
combinations
break all this
and
down.
to kill monsters in ways that you had not previously imagined you could.
We wanted to make sure we delivered on the Fire God fantasy.
This was just on the Bungie YouTube channel.
Lovely warmth of the sun and the extremely deadly, scorching heat of the sun, and we wanted to marry those two in a complete package.
For the Titan, they are burn the world, basically. Like, they are the best at big damage. So for the Gunslinger, like, they're the best at weapon damage, so they are the people that make their team radiant. And then for the Warlock, we wanted to lean into this combo of Archangel and Pyromancer, where they're very good at burning things, but also, like, they're the best healers out of the classes.
Oh, well, is it here?
The
Okay.
priority is always deliver on fantasy, deliver on fun. It has to be balanced totally, but that balance can never come at the expense of fun. There needs to be cackles and giggles in the playtest. Oh, in the head! Oh, that's a twofer! Mike actually dubbed it Operation Caliente, but we came up with a series of changes that we're going to make Solar more spicy, but within reason. Yeah! Oh, it's happening, it's happening, it's happening.
We just started
God damn!
throwing out random ideas.
Consecration came out of this idea that we wanted to give Titans an ability that was just like, one thing needs to die.
You had pitched slide melee uppercut, and it was like, oh, well, if you're in the air with two hammers, there's no way you're not slamming them.
Very different from anything we've ever built before. So we weren't actually sure if we could do it. But then, 4 hours later or so, I posted a video of a prototype, and they're like, oh yeah, we should do this.
You just go in and you just unleash, and then it's funny too, because you do this and it feels complete almost, like just, it's an uppercut. But then if you're up there, and then you can just bring them down, that combo, it's
That looks
that's what's
awesome.
out.
So new for Hunter, we have Gunpowder Gamble. I call it like a super trip mine, effectively. It's like a bundle of 3 trip mine grenades that you like duct tape together or like wrapped up with a belt. It can stick to walls and it can stick to enemies. But the cool part of it is we made it really easy for you to shoot it out of the air. So you can really live your gunslinger trick shot fantasies. of,
That's
like,
pretty cool.
Throwing a stick of dynamite and then whipping out your hand cannon, blasting it out of the air to like blow people up behind cover or behind a corner or stuff like that.
Incinerator Snap. Incinerator Snap is really cool in that it provides a role where there's a large crowd control, right? There's a large amount of targets in front of me. I want to blanket the area on fire. The Warlock very flashily will snap their fingers. A wave of fire will come out, scorch a bunch of dudes. If you concentrate that on a target, they'll actually chain detonate. We're really excited about not just the cool new abilities we build and not just the cool new rules, but the ripple effects of those changes throughout the entire
Like what?
building and sandbox game.
Oh, Icarus
Seeing all
Dash!
the pieces come together.
And Phoenix Dive!
Any one piece, you can't see what it is until you see a team playing together with it. And then when you see a team playing together with it, it's like transformative.
What the frick is happening?
We had this North Star when we were building Solar that it was like getting a new console for Christmas. Oh my God, it's Solar 3.0. You want to open it up and you want to hook it up and you're really excited and you want it to blow you away. Ideally, it melts your face off. The fact that your core powers have been stagnant for 3 years now doesn't mesh with an evolving world, a living world, so we really wanted to make sure that as we build towards
Here,
this
I mean,
moment-
this video is literally on the Bungie, on the Destiny 2 YouTube channel, guys. You can, here's the thing, but just check your sub boxes.
your Guardian is also meaningfully changing too.
Solar all
Oh,
up,
yeah,
blasting
okay. Let's read all these. All right, so we have Touch of Flame, an aspect for the Warlock. A radiant cinder still crackling as you hold it. With it, you can set the world aflame. Your healing solar fireball and fusion grenades have enhanced functionality. So very similar. The Warlock, the Void Warlock has something pretty much like this. Healing grenade improves the strength of cure and restoration effects applied. Solar grenade increases the linger duration, periodically emits blobs of lava around its perimeter. Firebolt grenade increases the target search radius and maximum target count, and the fusion grenade explodes twice. Okay. Hunters have on your mark, a leather holster well worn. You are always quicker on the draw. Precision final blows grants you and nearby allies increased weapon handling and reload speed for a short duration. And then activating your class ability immediately grants this enhanced. Oh! This is just Dragon Shadow. They gave you just Dragon Shadow. Bro, what the fuck? Get out of here. Hunters have 4 melees and 3 dodges? Ayo? So look, there's straight up... This is straight up, just Dragon Shadow as a fragment.
Allows you to make some really powerful.
Yo, everyone, thank you so much for the subs. We also have Knock 'em Down, a scorched cell casing smelling of gunpowder, somehow still warm to the touch. You flash brilliant in dark times. Your solar supers are enhanced. Read the top right. Oh, I didn't even see that. Yeah, I'll go back. Your solar supers are enhanced. Golden Gun, Dead Shot has increased duration. Golden Gun Marksman has increased damage resistance. Oh, and duration. And Blade Barrage launches more projectiles. While Radiant, throwing final blows with your equipped throwing knife fully refunds your melee energy? So yeah. So it looks like each of the classes have like a little ability. So Radiant, your weapons are enhanced by the power of the Traveler and deal increased damage to foes. Okay, what was the Warlock one? Has Restoration. You regenerate health and shields over time. Cannot be interrupted by taking damage. So usually if you have like a restoration ability, if you get hit, it stops. But this does not. Cure, you're healed in a burst of mending solar light.
Solar all up allows you to make some really powerful combinations.
For Titan, we have Roaring Flames, a shard of obsidian brimming with the light of days. Eons will pass before you fade. Yo, Shockwave, thank you so much for becoming a mother chicken. That's the best way to support the channel. Thank you so much. Can we get some hearts in chat? And if anyone else wants to become a member, it's just like subscribing on Twitch. You get exclusive emotes. You get a raid boss next to your name in chat. You can type !member in chat. And once again, thank you to everyone who is subbing to the channel, helping us on the road to 100,000 subscribers. You guys are all the best. Thank you so much. Okay, hey bots, if we could fuck off, actually, that would be great. Roaring Flames. A shard of obsidian brimming with the light of days. Eons will pass before you fade. Final blows with solar abilities or ignitions. Yeah, they're all banned. I'm banning them. It's a different guy, unfortunately. Bring me to the light of day. I already read that. Final blows with solar abilities or ignitions increase the damage of your solar abilities. Wow.
And
ignition. A large solar explosion which deals damage in an area around the target.
Kill monsters.
And then we also have Solar Invictus. A golden medallion emblazoned with the symbol of a hammer weighing heavy around your neck. Your Inferno starts with a single flicker. Solar ability final blows, hammer of soul impacts, and defeating scorched targets creates sunspots. Your abilities regenerate faster and your super drains more slowly while standing in a sunspot. Sunspots apply scorch and deal damage. Oh, scorch, so they now DOT? They didn't used to do that. And deal damage to targets on the side. Entering a sunspot applies restoration? What? Yo, JP, thank you so much for the sub.
In ways that you had not previously imagined you could.
So this is called... Sorry, the title's in the way here.
We wanted to make sure we delivered on the Fire God fantasy. We have both the extremely
so it's got the lava
warmth
thing
of the sun and the extremely deadly scorching heat of the sun, and we wanted to marry those two in a complete package.
For the Titan, they are burn the world, basically. Like, they are the best at big damage.
I'm more of a solar guy
damage,
than Void for sure.
And then for the Warlock, we wanted to lean into this combo of Archangel and Pyromancer, where they're very good at burning things, but also like they're the best healers out of the classes.
The priority is always deliver on fantasy, deliver on fun. It has to be balanced totally, but that balance can never come at the expense of fun. There needs to be cackles and giggles in the playtest.
Oh, in the head! Oh, that's a twofer!
Yes, they
actually
show
done
Icarus
the
Dash, and
Operation
you can use it in
Gunpowder,
conjunction
where we
with
came up with a series of
Phoenix
changes
Dive.
that we're going to make solar
Look
more
at that.
spicy, but within reason. Yeah. Oh, it's happening! It's happening! It's happening!
We just started throwing out random ideas.
Consecration came out of this idea that we wanted to give Titans an ability that was just like one thing needs to die.
You had pitch, slide, melee, uppercut, and it was like, oh well, if you're in the
It's
air with
weird
two
that they're
hammers,
blocking names because they usually don't do that.
no way you're not slamming them.
The season drops in less than 2 hours. It'll drop in 1 hour and 50 minutes.
Years now doesn't mesh with the
Oh, I
evolving
fucking-
world, the living world.
It was just like one thing needs to die.
You had pitch, slide, melee, uppercut, and it was like, oh well, if you're in the air with two hammers, there's no way you're not slamming them.
Very different from anything we've ever built before. So we
And
weren't
it,
actually
so
sure
they
if we
show
could-
they show that it's optional, so you can just do the uppercut. But they very much so. I think in this footage right here, watch this Titan will not this one.
You had pitch, slide, melee, uppercut.
This next Titan will just do the
It was like,
uppercut.
oh well, if you're in the air with two hammers,
So you don't have to slam. It is
no
an
way you're not
optional
slamming.
second
Very different
ability.
from anything we've ever built before. So we weren't actually sure if we could do it. But then, 4 hours later or so, I posted a video of a prototype and they're like, oh yeah, we should do this.
You just go in and you just unleash, and then it's funny too because you do this and it feels complete almost like just it's an uppercut. But then if you're up there, and then you can just bring them down, that combo, that's where it's at.
So new for Hunter, we have Gunpowder Gamble. I call it like a super trip mine.
Actually, less than 50 it drops. It always resets at 11. No, Eastern is 1 o'clock. Texas should be Central Time, or most of maybe some of Texas is Mountain, but because of daylight savings, it drops at 1 for Eastern, so it's noon for Texas.
And effectively, it's like a bundle of 3 trip mine grenades that you like duct tape together or like wrapped up with a belt. It can stick to walls and it can stick to enemies.
That is so cool.
The cool part of it is we made it really easy for you to shoot it out of the air.
So here's the question. We know teammates can shoot this. Can enemies shoot this?
can really live your gunslinger trick shot fantasies of like throwing a stick of dynamite and then whipping out your hand cannon, blasting it out of the air to like blow people up behind cover or behind a corner or stuff like that.
Incinerator Snap. Incinerator Snap is really cool in that it provides a role where there's a large crowd control, right? There's a large amount of targets in front of me. I want to blanket the area on fire. The Warlock very flashily will snap their fingers. A wave of fire will come out, scorch a bunch of dudes. If you concentrate that on a target, they'll actually chain detonate. We're really excited about not
This
just
looks
the
so
food,
good.
but-
I like, okay, so this is a better look at the new weapons. I was talking about this on stream yesterday and on Twitter. I love the look of the new weapons because it's very much what happens if darkness started to like infect and mutate Callus's
Not just the
guns.
cool
They
new
look so
abilities
good.
we build, and not just the cool new rules, but the ripple effects of those changes throughout the entire build crafting and sandbox game.
So here he has, he rises,
pieces
and
come
he Icarus
together.
dashes, and
Any
he
one piece,
Phoenix
you can't
dives
see
all
what
at
it
once.
is until you see it.
Yo, too cool. Thank you so much for the sub.
And then when you see a team playing together with it, it's like transformative.
Sheesh. Absolute sheesh moment. Holy. Wow. Absolute wow, dude. Their creativity makes me so excited for Arc 3.0. Can you imagine? Dude. Dude. I can't. This is insane. You missed a fragment thing for Warlock? I only saw them show one. Did they show more than one? I can go back. Once, so Destiny's gonna go down here in a couple of minutes, 30 minutes or so, and we'll go back through everything. We'll break down the trailer, we'll go back to the seasonal page, we'll break down all the solar stuff, we'll have good conversations, we'll go back in the press kit, we'll do it all. All of this stuff is gonna be crazy, dog. It's actually gonna be pretty nuts. Like, man, I don't even know. This is insane. As a person who is sworn by Hammer Titan my entire duration in Crucible, in just in Crucible, bottom tree hammers right now is the best subclass for Crucible in terms of like, it is, if you have bottom tree hammers, you can outduel any other super in the game. I don't care, you can. Is this still a trailer? Hell yeah. Yeah, dude. No, this is me. I actually got early access to Solar 3.0. Watch this. Yeah, Hunter's Icarus Dash now.
5 minutes remaining.
So, oh man. Oh shit. Ah. First he gets a solo Atheon emblem and now this. Yeah, dude, that's right. Yeah, Dragon, we just watched it and broke it down. Play Barrage and Golden Gun? Yeah, I don't know. So everyone, people are surprised with this with Void too. Like, it's not surprising that Bungie didn't take away subclasses, guys. I don't know, because we had a lot of people yesterday being like, they didn't show Golden Gun, they're taking it away or whatever. And it's just like, why would they do that? No, they're obviously going to keep all of their supers. And they now have twice in a row, so I would expect no different for Arc. People are always surprised by that. With Void too, they were like, oh, they're taking away, you know, this Sentinel Shield subclass or whatever. And it's like, they didn't. I don't understand why people are always so surprised by that. That's just very weird. Reset is in 1 hour and 43 minutes. Bro, mod. Or not mod, fucking bot. Get out of here. Yo, YouTube, if you could do something about that, that'd be great. The inside video for Solar is so good, yes. Lab, if you see a bot before I do, just ban them, if you would. Do you think Icarus is going to be on all separate pieces of Warlock Solar, like, well? Yeah. I mean, because if you look at the subclass breakdowns, they're all, you select them here. Yeah. So if you can Icarus Dash because of a fragment or something, it will absolutely be on all of them.
Guardians are measured by their ability to come back from defeat.
Maybe they add a different super for Arc. Do not expect that. Just like it's not surprising they didn't take away supers, it's also very much not surprising they didn't add supers. Do not expect them to do that. That's not the point of 3.0 subclasses. Is not to remove and it's not to add, it's to change, right? They're not going to add supers. They're not going to take them away. Don't expect that. Here, I'm gonna go back to strikes. A little bit easier to focus on chat. Yeah, so. Yo, Logan, what's up? Do you think they're bringing back old exotics for the Lost Sectors this season? Do you think they are bringing back old exotics for the Lost Sectors this season? Oh, or do you think they're new? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't really know. They haven't talked about that at all, so we're not even sure we are getting new exotics. I thought for sure we would be, but yo, Trigon, what's up, dude? Hello, I like your videos. Thank you. The update does not launch for another hour and 40 minutes. So fusion grenades explode twice as an aspect now. What happens to Ash and Wake? Well, aspects are class specific. That was a Warlock class-specific aspect, and Ashen Wakes are a Titan exotic. So I would not expect literally anything at all to change. Duke, what's up?
Alright, Guardian, you're coming up on the Cabal base.
If these scions are half what we suspect, their commander will already know you're here.
That never bothered the Guardian before. Well, hell, maybe now they'll put up a...
If they're class-specific, why aren't they called class specs? I'm starting to regret my decision to make you a mod. The season launches in just under 2 hours. I gotta put a timer on the screen. Seasons always go live at reset, guys. Every time. Every single time. There's not a time where that does not happen. Mango, what's up? How you doing? Thank you so much for the sub. The glaive will almost certainly be a relic. So, very similar to the synaptic spear in Psyops. Why do you use Revenant? So I can shatter skate. And exclusively that, actually. Do you reckon, Scaro, should I buy the Warlock Guardian Games armor? Do you like it? Do you think it's worth, what, like 15 bucks or whatever? Up to you, man. What is shatter skate? It's when you go very fast. So it's when you use a combination of your heavy attack and your shatter dive to go super far. I have a video talking about how to do it. You can search it up on the channel. Or it might be exclamation point shatter skate in chat, actually. I don't know if there's a command for it, but... Oh, see, I fucked it up there. That is not how you shatter skate. What class are you jumping in on first? Warlock. I pretty much always tackle new content on my Warlock first. It's just, I'm just most comfortable on it, I think. Oh no, the scythe has the exact same hilt and its attachments as a seasonal glaive, and the blade has the same design, it's just a different shape. Look guys, I'm just, as a person who's been around in Destiny for a very long time, and as a person who's been streaming for a very long time and has seen a lot of people's reactions and expectations be crushed and you know, reactions to that happening, I'm gonna tell you right now, do not expect that scythe to be anything else than a relic. If it is, fucking good for us, you know, that's awesome. But if you go into it expecting to use that anywhere else but that nightmare activity, there's like a 98% chance you're going to be incredibly disappointed, and you're just setting yourself up for that. So just don't do that. You know, expect the minimum, be potentially happily surprised. Do not expect it to be an actual weapon.
To the Cabal Empire. But even now, with the Empire in ruins, they fight to the death for Keitel.
Yeah, they're playing a bad hand as best they can.
No excuses.
Yo, what's up, Josh? Yeah, I also think it's like almost certainly a oh shit. That's a shatter skate. Thank you, Pyroflame. Let's take it down one right here. I mean, actually, yes, here. Yo, Shy, thank you so much for this, the sub. Oh, I fucked it up. Oh! Oh, I fucked it up again. Scythe does have a Lubrace look. All of the seasonal weapons have all of the Vow look. We've already kind of did a breakdown on this, but all of the 4 brand new weapons look as if you took like Season of the Opulence weapons or something with a similar aesthetic, and you started to like corrupt them with darkness, and they started to like twist and break. That's exactly what they look like. It's a combination of Season of Opulence and Vow of the Disciple looks. I think that's what Bungie was going for. That's very intentional. Bro, we're getting ran, dog. Off today and ready for this drop. Just have to go into maintenance, it seems. Yes. Fusion H explode twice. I could potentially kill a super. Yeah, I'm very interested in that. We're gonna see. I'm let's say I'm interested for sure. Everyone should prepare for the menagerie weapons to be non-craftable world drops. I don't think there'll be world drops. Yo, Iverson, thank you so much. Some of the seasonal weapons have to be craftable because they've said that that was their intention. So it might just be the 4 new ones. It might be all 8 of the weapons coming here. We're not really sure. Yeah, I would definitely say, like, if you have a favorite weapon, don't expect it to be craftable just to save yourself the pain. But if it is, hell yeah. Perfectly fine with fusion nades one-hit killing since they travel so slow and have such little tracking. I don't really like the idea of most abilities one-hit killing, to be completely honest. The Warlock finger snap is just chef's kiss. Dude, that is so good. And it seems like it's pretty powerful too, so I'm pretty excited for that in a PvE context. Dungeon weapons might be craftable. Yes. Yo, Burntisk, how you doing? Hey man, love the content. Been lurking forever. By the way, what are your thoughts on Skyburner's Oath rework? So here on the channel, as you may very well know, there's a joke that I will never use Skyburner's Oath. I do not like it. Skyburner's Oath. So the context behind that, guys, is Skyburner's Oath is that classic weapon where it's just always been fucking awful. But every time we have a Cabal season, a billion content creators are always like, hey, look out for Skyburner's Oath next season. It's gonna be crazy because we're fighting Cabal or whatever, you know? And every time, chat's always like, Scarrow, are you excited to use Skyburner's Oath? Are you excited for it to be good? And every time, I'm always like, no, it's awful. It's never good. Of course I'm not going to be using it. And so it's just become a joke where Skyburner's Oath has never been good. And at this point, if it ever becomes good, I don't even give a fuck. Like, I'm just not going to use it. Straight up. It's just, Skyburner's Oath is that classic, like, it's just like what maybe like your average player, like your utmost average Destiny player, every time they think about like a Cabal season, they're like, oh, this does more Cabal damage, it's gonna be good. There's nothing wrong with being an average player. I just want to clarify that. But that's like, it's very much like that mentality. There's not a lot of, let's say, like game knowledge put into that past the fact that, oh, this weapon just does inherently more damage to Cabal or whatever, you know, where it goes through Phalanx shields or whatever the fuck it does. And that doesn't mesh well with me. You say that now, dog? No. Yes we did, Ronak. And we'll be breaking it down again once maintenance goes down, or the servers go down for maintenance. We'll be breaking down all of the trailers, all of the photos we got, all that sort of stuff. Oh, we don't have the same for Malfeasance? It is actually, I also actively do not like Malfeasance, unironically. We do not know anything about the dungeon yet. We don't know the aesthetic. We don't know any of the weapons. We know how many weapons we're getting, but we don't know anything about them. Oh, Tiku's might be disgusting this season, dude. So I can only put on my Cataclysmic. Prize weapons are neat, but how are they different from their counterparts? I'm guessing we're gonna find out. I don't know though. New season hype for sure. Skyburner's Oath will be the new mountaintop in PvP, guaranteed.
Scions were supposed to know the future.
Yes. Oh, Teraba, bro. Sheesh. Yeah, Mr. K, we already broke it down. Thank you for letting us know, though. We're gonna be taking a look at it when the servers go down in about 15-ish minutes. We'll be taking another look at it. Sheesh, JBS, that's nuts. They should. They should. All the new weapons should have their own intrinsic perks, Roach. Yes, 1 hour and 30 minutes until the release of the season. That is correct. What's up, Lab? When do we turn in all these old trials engrams? I turn them in right as the season launches. You can just, you won't be able to focus them right away, I don't think. Or you will be able to, actually. But, I think, I forget. But yeah, last season I just did it like right at launch. Yo, Gus, thank you so much for the super chat. Don't hate me for my trolly comments. All love here. Yeah, fair enough, dude. Ha, thank you so much for the super chat. Lab says, did I tell you I passed my 40-hour exam? My lowest score on any of the categories was 69. Dude, fuck yeah, there you go. Good shit, man. You prefer a nerf Arbalest or reworking Ariana's vow? To be honest, I don't really care. I like Arbalest a lot. I do not use Ariana's, so... Are you serious? Yo, Old War, thank you so much for the sub. Oh, nice. Okay, that's fine. You know what? We do a bit of trolling. So are you going to be Patrol Zone? In the press release, it refers to it as a quote-unquote free roam. So, kind of seems like it, but I don't want to get too excited. You ever use Collective yet? No, haven't even put it on. After those attempts, I'm not gonna watch your skating video. Yo, fucking fair enough, actually. Oh, 1 second too early. I totally would have mantled that. Turning them into Saint. You can do Rahul as well, or Rahul as well. I don't know. I don't remember if you can focus right off the bat. If you can focus them, go to Saint and focus it. But I think you need to earn the weapon first from Rahul. Yes, we did see the 3.0 insight. Pretty cool. You think they'll bring back the old raids? I fucking hope so, but I do not expect them to. Oh my god, holy, I'm actually washed. Guys, I'm so sorry. I have to retire. I'm a Jim. I'm actually a blueberry now. Never mind. I'm back, baby. Since when can you turn in non-flawless passages for adept weapons? I think they added that this season. That's 2. Yeah, banned. There's some Destiny 2 player out there named Jim who's just titled all the time at the gym, or tilted all the time at the gym slander. That's actually pretty funny. I never thought about it like that, but you're right. It's the bots are even more frustrating because it's been a problem on YouTube for like a solid year now. And like, I just get the feeling they're not really doing anything about it. It's very frustrating. The new season starts in an hour and 24 minutes. Oh, for fuck's sakes. It's even worse when you miss the Shatter Skate because it actually uses your ammo. Any input on the 10% emblem? I'm sure it'll be here at reset, but there's no way we can know that because they haven't said anything about it. Yep, server should go down in 8 minutes. Yo, Donald, thank you so much for the super chat. Love your face. Turn it into something else, Kalen. There will be an update. Yes, we do know what the emblem looks like. It was in the TWAB. Scythe is 98% non-exotic. No, it's just a relic, guys. Do you think they'll have volatile rounds type thing for solar? Something similar, almost certainly. Because remember, the objective of these seasons is to make the new elements look as good as possible. Brother, please. I wish I could just ban, if I could just be like, hey, YouTube, ban any fucker that automatically has that profile picture. I think the Scythe is nothing more than a special weapon, only for the activity. Yeah, a relic, for sure. I was watching the Solar trailer and the Titan was using Capri as a rework, maybe? Ooh, maybe. I mean, we do have probably more exotics that deal with Solar than any other, like, element, right? What would the dungeon exotic be? Maybe that sword that we keep seeing, but that also might be the seasonal exotic. Why are bots targeting your stream out of all of them? Talking to my friends who stream on YouTube, this is definitely not a Scaro 9 exclusive problem. Is there another new VOD, or are we still talking about the same one? I heard the trace rifle is the exotic. They literally show the trace rifle as being like one of the legendary weapons in the breakdown. Yo, Garbage, what's up, brother? You think the dungeon exotic will synergize with 3.0? So yeah, we just discussed this a while back, and I hope it doesn't. I want dungeon and raid exotics should not be like subsidies of, you know, big arc or big void or big solar. You know what I'm saying? Like, they need to be their own fucking things. The collective obligation is an interesting exotic and it's fine, but as a raid exotic, it sucks. It's probably the worst raid exotic of all time. In terms of like theme and actually feeling good and feeling like part of the raid. It sucks. It should have been Rolk's Glaive. Should have been an exotic with some sort of perk. The collective obligation thematically has nothing to do with it, or it doesn't look anything like the raid. It doesn't feel anything like the raid. The exotic perk makes no sense in the context of the raid. It just seems like they needed a place to put this exotic. They couldn't finish a raid exotic in time, and they just put it in there. And it's really frustrating. So no, the dungeon exotic should not be a Solar 3.0 exotic. It should be its own thing. And I hope there is a separate Solar 3.0 exotic.
Here she comes.
No, I think Touch of Malice is probably going to be reserved for when King's Fall eventually comes back, whether that be next season or in season 18 or in season 22, you know? Assuming that they keep this same structure for next year as well. Surprised the season pass exotic is not filling that role. Yeah, me too. Trespasser does seem like an odd choice to bring back, especially in a solar themed season.
But Hashladun's presence is no coincidence.
Doesn't that seem kind of weird?
The Hive must have grander ambitions for the pyramid's influences.
Touch of Callus. Oh my god, dude. And then there's an ornament that makes it look like just a bunch of dicks, and it's called Touch of Phallus. Dude. That shit's actually so fucking funny. Are you a Taco Bell guy or a Wendy's guy? Between those two, I prefer Taco Bell, but I'm not really a big fan of either. Yo, they just confirmed Arc 3.0 for Season 18. Whoa. Touch of Palace. That'd be pretty good. Yeah. Not a big fast food guy. Other than Chipotle, love me some Chipotle. I love me some Popeyes. Dude, I fuck with Popeyes, dog. I'm a big fried chicken guy. And Popeyes has the best fast food fried chicken, for sure. But other than Chipotle and Chipotle, other than Chipotle and Popeyes, I don't really eat fast food that much. Maybe some Cookout. That's more of a regional thing, so most of you guys probably won't know what Cookout is. Other than that,
Intel reported increased crew activity. Seems they were right.
You ever tried Lee's? I have no idea what that is.
Planning will be less effective without a commander. Get in there and take them out.
I like Church's. I've never been to Church's Chicken, to be fair. Oh no, we're gonna be kicked! Alright, if we're just gonna be kicked. Cookout sucks. How do you like it? Cookout is the ultimate college food. Oh, did I just get kicked? At Cookout, you can get 3 meals worth of food for $4 and a milkshake. It's open fucking 24 hours or goddamn close to it. Cookout is like the quintessential college student food, for sure. For sure. I also like In-N-Out. I've only had it a couple times. I've never been to Shake Shack, but I really want to try Shake Shack. Golden Corral or Leave. Buffets are fucking disgusting, dude. Catch me goddamn dead at a buffet. Catch me fucking dead at a buffet. Yeah, right, dog. Yeah, fucking right. That's gross. I don't know where you fuckers live, but people around here have no sense of food safety. God damn, no way. Not a shot. Man. Five Guys would be great if I didn't literally have to sell my fucking kidney to eat there, you know? That's pretty much, that's my main gripe with Cookout, is it has no right costing as much as it does. It's like, in bumfuck nowhere in the South where I live, it costs as much as like a regular sandwich in fucking like New York City or LA. It's like, get out of here with that bullshit. Get out of here, dude. True, Five Guys requires you to give up your 401k. Yeah, not worth it. It's good food. It is not that good. You know what I'm saying? All right, we'll take a look at all this stuff again. So we have maintenance. We have an hour and 15 minutes to kill, my brethren. My sisterin. I guess it's brethren, not brotherin, so maybe there isn't a sisterin. Yo, Reality, thank you so much. Bojangles has great, their Bowberry biscuits they're fucking insane, by the way. If you guys have never had a Bowberry biscuit, you're missing out. It's essentially a blueberry biscuit covered in just like icing. It's fucking great. Gotta get a refill. All right, guys, what are we thinking? Are we thinking a hydration lemonade? Oh, it's all photoshopped out. What the fuck? Or are we thinking a peach iced tea? What are you thinking? I think I'm thinking a lemonade right now. I think that's what I'm feeling. At Golden Corral, I once saw a dude scratch his ass and then start picking rolls off the platter by hand. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm talking about, dog. Buffets make my nipples soft. The fuck? It's like lotion. Oh man. Have you tried the tropical focus yet? No. How big the update will be? Probably just a couple. I should probably do this on camera so there's no sussy wussies. Ever eat a quastrata? I don't know what that is. I have sour cherry. How's the daiquiri? Daiquiri, I haven't tried it. It seems like a very interesting flavor. Yo, Vin, thank you so much for the sub. Do this anytime you're shaking, guys. Do it on camera. Okay. Stream quality sucking for everyone. It looks great on my side. That sounds like a skill-related issue, but if I can do anything to help make it better, I will. All right, we ready?
The lunar pyramid stirs to the Leviathan's call. It manifests our deepest regrets. Where once we banished the nightmares, A new terror rouses them from their slumber. We will not cower in fear of nightmares. We will rise to meet the enemy and confront our darkest fears with open eyes.
Sheesh!
The nightmares are converging on your location. Begin the harvest. And so you become an eater of...
You know? Just vibe, really. The dungeon, I do not think will be Leviathan, guys.
Magnificent.
Remember, the dungeon is completely separate from the season. I don't think it'll have anything to do with this seasonal story arc at all.
Of the end.
Or it'll be loosely connected. So, we'll go through and we'll break this down again. Sorry, one second. I want to check if. Okay. So we'll break this down. The important notes. We broke it down frame by frame yesterday, but I'll break down the important notes for everyone. We'll watch the developer insights here in a second.
The lunar pyramid stirs to the Leviathan's call.
Very cool. So there are, as we'll read in a second, there are two main activities in this season. You have the sever activities, which are going to be like your expunges, your more story-based stuff. That takes place in the underbelly of the Leviathan. And then the second one is called Nightmare Containment, which is all the shots you are seeing of the Leviathan raid rooms. So you see like the Callus room here, and we definitely see dogs, and we see bats, and we see Gauntlet, all of that, and we see Castellum. That is Nightmare Containment, which is going to be free to play according to Bungie. That is like your override, your seasonal activity. It also looks like there's going to be some sort of free roam on the Leviathan, which I'm going to be checking out because that almost certainly means there's going to be some sort of secret.
It manifests our deepest regrets. Where once we banished the nightmares, a new terror rouses them from their slumber. We will not cower in fear of nightmares. We will rise to meet the enemy and confront our darkest fears with open eyes.
So here we see that in the promo art for the season, which I'll show you guys here. For the promo art for the season, we see that each of the three main protagonists of, not including Eris, protagonists being Zavala and Crow and Keitel, they all have their own respective regret or nightmare that's haunting them. I'll show you more in-depth pictures here in a bit, but for Keitel, it's Gaul, because she was directly part of the reason that Gaul was able to lead the Red Legion and then get most of the Cabal killed. For Crow, it's Aldrin. His biggest regret is his past life, and for Zavala, it appears to be his wife, his wife that we recently found out died. There is no Kate 6. We have, look, okay, I'll show you guys, actually, I'll just show you guys right now. We have high quality pictures of the ghosts, guys. There is no Kate 6 ghost. Straight up 1,000,000,000%. We have, look, here's Aldrin's ghost. Here's Crow's ghost. It is clearly Aldrin. Here is Zavala's ghost. It is clearly probably his wife. It's some female character. And then here is Gaul. Very clearly. Very clearly. So there is no Kate 6 ghost.
Nightmares.
Oh, Kate 6's Hour Ghost? Maybe.
Urging
I feel like they would have shown a picture of it, but maybe not.
Begin the harvest.
That is Gaul, not the console. No, it's clear. It's very clearly Gaul. Like very, like without question, it's Gaul. Look, that is Gaul.
And so you become an eater of fear.
Anytime they show that, it's just like, I can't wait to use that, dude.
Magnificent.
Because the thing is like, so the whole point of the ghosts is they're like our biggest regrets and fears and stuff. And Cade wasn't really a regret. Cade got himself killed. Like, as much as people don't want to believe that, Cade absolutely got himself killed. 100%. That's not our fault. That's not Petra's fault. That's Cade's fault. You know, and no one really has regret for that. If anyone had regret for that, it would be Crow. But Crow tangling with him past self, or his past self, makes a lot more sense.
Beginning of the end.
Dude, that scythe is dope. Yo, thank you guys for all the brand new subs. So good. I'm pretty sure the title will be Reaper. Now we'll look at Solar 3.0. And then we will go back to the seasonal page.
We had this North Star when we were building Solar that it was like getting a new console for Christmas. Oh my God, it's Solar 3.0. You want to open it up and you want to hook it up and you're really excited and you want it to blow you away. Ideally, it melts your face off.
Why is Kaido responsible for a goal? So we can break this down. So if you go back, it's in the lore for Destiny 2 Vanilla, the Collector's Edition lore. It talked about, do I actually have it? I can break it out if we want. It talked about how Kaido was like the head of the Midnight Coup, or one of the heads of the Midnight Coup that overthrew Callus and put Gaul in charge. That is all described in that lore book. So overthrowing her father and instilling Gaul, and then Gaul going and getting most of the Cabal Empire killed, that is very much on Kaido's head.
The fact that your core powers have been stagnant for 3 years now doesn't mesh with an evolving world, a living world. So we really wanted to make sure that as we build towards this moment, your Guardian is also meaningfully changing too.
Solar All Up allows you to make some really powerful combinations.
Oh yeah, someone said something about
Solar All Up.
Yeah, so Phoenix Dive replaces your Rift. Probably Phoenix Dive and Icarus Dash are probably together here, and they replace your Rift. So you can either be like a support class, or you can be an offensive movement-based class. That's pretty interesting. Yo, Immorality, what's
really
up? And yeah, Hunters here have 4 melees. What could the melees be? And 3 dodges, so they have an extra dodge here. Oh, one of the dodges is probably the flip thing, the flip knife thing. That's probably one of the dodges. Melees, we have... One of the melees is probably the grenade thing. And then we have heavy knife, trip mine knife, blade barrage knife. So yeah, that's the bundle of grenades is probably your melee.
Combinations, and to kill monsters in ways that you had not previously imagined you could.
We wanted to make sure we delivered on the Fire God fantasy. We have both the extremely lovely warmth of the sun and the extremely deadly scorching heat of the sun.
That's probably the Hunter's other dodge.
For the Titan, they are burn the world, basically. Like, they are the best at big damage. So for the Gunslinger, like, they're the best at weapon damage, so they are the people that make their team radiant. And then for the Warlock, we wanted to lean into this combo of Archangel and Pyromancer, where they're very good at burning things, but also, like, they're the best healers out of the classes.
The priority is always deliver on fantasy, deliver on fun. It has to be balanced totally, but that balance can never come at the expense of fun. There needs to be cackles and giggles in the playtest. Oh, in the head! Oh, that's a twofer! Mike actually dubbed it Operation.
They're the
Hell
best
Yeah,
at big damage, so we brought back the mini hammer buff stacking. Yeah, who wants to bet that it's still gonna be busted with every 1-2 punch thing, man? No roadmap yet. They didn't do a roadmap for last season, so that doesn't surprise me.
But we came up with a series of changes that were going to make solar more spicy, but within reason. Yeah. Oh, it's happening. It's happening. It's happening.
We just started throwing out random ideas.
Consecration came out of this idea that we wanted to give Titans an ability that was just like one thing needs to die.
You had pitched.
That's so cool, dude. I love that.
Well, if you're in the air with 2 hammers, there's no way you're not.
I have not seen an official roadmap. If someone could point me in the direction of it, that'd be great. But I've not seen an official roadmap yet.
So I posted a video of a prototype, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we should do this."
You just go in and you just unleash, and then it's funny too because you do this and it feels complete almost like just it's an uppercut. But then if you're up there, and then you can just bring them down, that combo, that's where it's at.
So new for Hunter, we have Gunpowder Gamble. I call it like a super trip mine, effectively. It's like a bundle of 3 trip mine grenades that you like duct tape together or like wrapped up with a belt. It can stick to walls and it can stick to enemies. But the cool part of it is we made it really easy for you to shoot it out of the air. So you can really live your gunslinger.
I don't know where people are
like,
seeing this roadmap, but it does not exist, guys. Look, I'll go. This is where the roadmap would be. It would be in the official. It would be here. It's not here. There's no roadmap. What people are showing, I don't think is a real roadmap. It's always here. If CB has a roadmap, he might be getting kind of punked. I don't know, like, where is it? If I Google Season of the Haunted roadmap, doesn't exist. There is no Season of the Haunted roadmap. It does not exist, guys. There is no roadmap. Someone is getting pranked hard. Unless someone can, like, DM it to me on Twitter or Discord, it doesn't exist. Is CB showing it right now? Bro, I don't want to see your ads. Ugh. No free advertising on my channel, YouTube. Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah. This is like clearly not a real roadmap. This is awful. Look, it's not even done well. Look. This is what a real Bungie roadmap looks like. This is not clean at all. This is fake. Yeah, this is a low quality fake roadmap, boys. Oh, other events may be added or removed. Yeah, look, this is a self-report. It literally says. Everything shown is already announced dates for events. This is fan-made. This isn't a real thing. Yeah. My boy CB is given punked for sure. Or he knows it's fake and he's just checking it out because it is. They are official dates by Bungie. Bungie's already reported on all of that stuff. So, I mean, it serves its purpose as a roadmap, but there's no new information there that we don't already know.
Throwing a stick of dynamite and then whipping out your hand cannon, blasting it out of the air to like blow people up behind cover.
So it's not like that roadmap is lying. It's just not an official roadmap. We already know all of those dates.
Or stuff like that.
Generator snap. Incinerator Snap is really cool in that it provides a role where there's a large crowd control, right? There's a large amount of targets in front of me. I want to blanket the area on fire. Warlock very flashily will snap their fingers.
Lab, I swear to God.
A wave of fire will come
Yeah,
out,
fuck yourself.
scorch a bunch of dudes. If you concentrate that on a target, they'll actually chain detonate.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Not just the cool new abilities we build and not just the cool new rules, but the ripple effects of those changes throughout the entire build crafting and sandbox game.
Seeing all the pieces come together.
Yo,
any
thank you
one
guys so much
piece,
for the new
you can't
subs.
see what it is until you see a team playing together with it.
One of the devs sure had both Callus and Aramis on it. Oh, excuse me, fucking what?
We had
You got
this North
timestamp?
Star when we were building Solar that it was like getting a new console for Christmas. Oh my God, it's Solar 3.0. You want to open it up and you want to hook it up and you're really excited and you want it to blow you away. Ideally, it melts your face off.
Why the snap? Because that's what they do. Every time they show it, I just want to do that. Launches in an hour.
The fact that your core powers have been stagnant for 3 years now doesn't mesh with an evolving world, a living world. So we really wanted to make sure that as we build towards this moment,
Where's this
your
developer
Guardian is
shirt on
also
it?
meaningfully changing too.
Solar All Up allows you to make some really powerful combinations and to kill monsters in ways that
Oh, that thing? That is the Beyond the Light dev shirt. Or Beyond the Light. Beyond the Light's dev
you
shirt.
had not
If you're
previously
talking about that
imagined
thing
you
right
did.
there.
We wanted to make sure we delivered on the Fire God fantasy. We have both the extremely lovely warmth of the sun and the extremely deadly scorching heat of the sun, and we wanted to marry those two in a complete package.
For the Titan, they are burn the world, basically. Like, they are the best at big damage. So for the Gunslinger, like, they're the best at weapon damage, so they are the people that make their team radiant. And then for the Warlock, we wanted to lean into this combo of Archangel and Pyromancer, where they're very good at burning things, but also, like, they're the best healers out of the classes.
The priority is always deliver on fantasy, deliver
No
on
update yet.
fun. It has
Updates
to be
usually go
balanced
live
totally,
like
but that balance
at
can
on
never
the
come at
hour,
the
like
expense
5
of
minutes
fun.
before to on the
There needs to
hour.
be cackles and giggles in the playtest. Oh, in the head! Oh, that's a twofer! Mike actually dubbed it Operation Caliente, but we came up with a series of changes that we're going to make Solar more spicy, but within reason. Yeah! Oh, it's happening! It's happening! It's happening!
That up and down combo
out
is
random
absurd.
Consecration came out of this idea that we wanted to give Titans an ability that was just like, one thing needs to die.
Warlocks need a Claws of Ahamkara ornament. That is the Infinity Gauntlet. So you could just... Alright. Warlocks need... I'll keep this playing.
You had pitch, slide, melee, uppercut, and it was like, oh, well, if you're in the air with two hammers, there's no way you're not slamming them.
Very different from anything we've ever built before. So we weren't actually sure if we could do it. But then, 4 hours later or so, I posted
Is
a
it
video
the
of
Claws of
prototype, and we're
Ahamkara?
like, oh yeah, we should do this.
You just go in and you just unleash, and then it's funny too because you do this and it feels complete almost like just it's an uppercut. But then if you're up there, and then you can just bring them down, that combo, it's
Retweet that so Bungie knows.
So new for Hunter, we have Gunpowder Gamble. I call it like a super trip mine, effectively. It's like a bundle of 3 trip mine grenades that you like duct tape together or like wrapped up with a belt. It can stick to walls and it can stick to enemies. But the cool part of it is we made it really easy for you to shoot it out of the air. So you can really live your gunslinger trick shot
I
fantasies.
love this. I love... Can we just talk about this for a second? Bungie, since Shadowkeep, but really, I guess since Forsaken, has hit their creative step. Everything that... All of these problems that they're having, this is too boring, how do we fix it? Their solutions to them end up being so unbelievably creative. It is so inspiring. It is so inspiring. It is crazy to think about, like, hey, we need something cool for Hunter. Why don't you make an ability that throws a bundle of grenades that is easy to shoot out of the air? Like, who thinks of that shit? That's insane. That's actually so good. You know, or things like the uppercut and then slam with the Titan, or the finger snap. Like, all of these things are super unique and they don't feel like Destiny, and that's what makes Destiny so cool. Is it constantly evolves and expands what feels like Destiny, but it's all just so unique, and it just all feels so good.
Dynamite, and then whipping out your hand cannon, blasting it out of the air to like blow people up behind cover or behind a corner or stuff like that.
Incinerator Snap. Incinerator Snap is really cool in that it provides a role where there's a large crowd control, right? There's a large amount of targets in front of me. I want to blanket the area on fire. The Warlock very flashily will snap their fingers. A wave of fire will come out, scorch a bunch of dudes. If you concentrate that on a target, they'll actually chain detonate. We're really excited about not just the cool new abilities we build and not just the cool new rules, but the ripple effects of those changes throughout.
At 322, they show posterity when Solar, but it should be Arc. I'll check it out.
Seeing all the
It could
pieces
just
come
be a
together,
playtest environment thing,
any
dog.
one
Shit like that
piece, you
changes.
can't see what it is until you see a team playing together with it.
I want them to do a trailer like this for Stasis 4.0 next season, then bring out the Arc 3.0.
Transformative.
That'd actually be pretty funny. Oh, I've never noticed this guy. Look, Tanix, bro. Step Tanix, what are you doing? I mean, that might be Tanix. 322, you said.
Concentrate that on a target.
Oh, it's shooting solar. Yeah, that's probably just a playtest environment thing. I wouldn't read too much into that.
They'll actually.
Oh, yeah, the machinist. Yeah, you're right. Less than 40 minutes. Nope, that's a lie. Less than 50 minutes. Can we get some hype in chat, please? Can we get some hype rolling in chat? Can we get some hype spam? If you don't want to type hype, just type 1 if you are hyped. Let's get some hype spam, some 1 spam. Let's just get it going, man. This is awesome. We'll start breaking down the full trailer or everything that's gonna happen here. No, Steve, give me some hype spam, Steve. You know you want to, Steve. SkyCloud, thank you so much for re-upping your membership. Hype season of the reused content. Well, William, you know, some of the best things come from reused things. Your mom and dad decided to reuse that condom, and then we got you because of it. So that's a great thing, dog. It's a great thing. Reused content can sometimes give birth to the most beautiful things on this planet. It's okay, dog. It's okay. It's all good, dog. It's all good. Yo, Miss Punisher, what's up? You stayed home from work to watch my stream? Oh, well, thank you. Hey, you better get some Destiny game time in, too. It's good. It's okay. Reuse content isn't necessarily a bad thing, especially when it's Daddy Callous. I mean, there's no way they make Leviathan location don't put more than a 6-man activity on it. Gotta be the dungeon too. I don't know about that. I don't know. I just feel like, because I don't know, just because you pay for it separately, I just feel like the dungeon has to be a separate story or loosely connected. Okay. Let's go back into breakdown mode. Leviathan's return, power, depravity, and vengeance. The object of Callus's desire has taken many shapes over the years. His once opulent ship, now derelict and corrupted, has returned to our galaxy, its sights set on the pyramid ship lying dormant on the moon. So James has a good question. Do you think we'll get a look at true Callus? Yeah, I think we will see Callus this season. I do not think that we will kill Callus or Callus will die this season. I do not think that. I think that once I've stated this before, I think the whole point of this year and the seasons of this year are to set up future disciples, Aramis, Callus, Shiva Arath, probably a human one, either Eris or Clovis Bray or Anna Bray or something like that. It would actually be pretty cool to get a season like Rasputin season, but like Anna goes bad and we get Rasputin as like something that's good. That would be really cool, but just something like that. I feel like last year was about us getting allies and becoming more powerful. I feel like this year is about the darkness gearing up for this Infinity War moment, you know? I'm pretty excited about it. So yeah, I do think that we will see it. Yo, Archie, thank you so much for the super chat. I can't wait for my Warlock to become Roy Mustang, dude. That flick is so sick. Thank you so much for the super chat. We're wearing the same shirt. Me and Forcer are twins, bro. Confirmed. Yo, Sandman, how are you doing? Every time I hear Callus, a Callus is a rough. Nice, Sergeant Killer. Thank you. That roadmap is fake. I'm trying to see on Twitter if there's anything else here. All right. Ghosts of our past. Or yeah, if Clovis became bad and then it was like Anna and Rasputin like powering up to become like more light-ish, you know, and Clovis became a disciple and it was a season focused on that, like the dichotomy in the Bray family, something like that. That'd be pretty cool. Ghosts of our past. As the Leviathan forms a connection with the pyramid, nightmares of the past awaken and threaten to torment any who dare intervene. Stare into the abyss and find bravery within the mantle of the Reaper and the steel of the Scythe. I do think that the seasonal title is going to be called the Reaper. We should find out very soon. Yeah. So I'm pretty excited about that. Luna's Ward. To better respond to the imminent threat, the Helm has engaged its mobile command center capabilities, is now running dark within Moon's orbit. So this is really cool that the Helm is going to be in space. Is it going to stay in space all year? It pretty much has to, right? That's awesome. That's really cool. So, very cool. Once again, I absolutely love the look of the Callus weapons. I know I've said it like 8 times, but I think it's very cool that they're pretty much like Callus themed weapons that are clearly being mutated by the darkness. They're being turned into more Vow of the Disciple looking darkness type weapons. And that's why the front of them are starting to look like the Vow of the Disciple, like tourney style things. Very cool design choice by Bungie. We get the Crown Sorrow back. Pretty cool. Gun looks like an alligator. Okay. Isn't the helm part of the tower? The helm looks like it was just a giant ship on top of the tower. So, man. Oh, Paw Patrols. We're going to be checking everything, brother. Don't you worry. Okay. Become the Reaper. Reaper is the season title, dog, for sure. Super cool. So once again, the free-for-all, according to Bungie, seasonal activity is Nightmare Containment. Evil resonates within the hull of the Emperor's wretched vessel. Summon the most challenging nightmares and cleanse them with fire. And then we have the weekly mission, which is not free for everyone. This is part of the season. Severed, this is like your Expunge or your Shattered Realm. Navigate the Leviathan's labyrinth underbelly, uncover the truth behind Callus's sinister plan, and sever the nightmares he controls. I'm so excited for that, dog. Trespassers in the energy slot. We don't really know. It should be an arc weapon, but as I'll show in the season pass here in a second, it's facing the left, which makes it look like a kinetic weapon. So we don't really know. Very, very cool. Scarrow explaining reused content. What did I explain that was reused content? Wield Shiro 4's exotic side armor, let lightning flash across the tarnished gold of the Leviathan's twisted hulls. So, very interested to see where the Trespasser fits in with all of this stuff. We'll see, man. Oof. Opulent weapons. Reap a host of legendary armament and fabled weaponry last seen within the Emperor's coveted collection. So, if anyone at all has a legitimate reused content gripe, it's these 4 weapons. These 4 weapons are the main, like, you can, because it's not they're not reskinned. They are just the weapons from Season of Opulence. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. If they're good, they're good. If they're bad, I won't use them. It doesn't matter what they look like or what their names are. I really don't care. I'm sure they will be, some of them will be good, some of them will be bad. But we also, it's not like we're not getting new weapons, because we are very clearly getting new weapons here. Another legendary trace rifle, which is awesome, a scout rifle, a rocket launcher, and a glaive. All look absolutely unbelievable, melted and, you know, like darkness infused. It looks so good. So good. Where can I find the roadmap? The roadmap that is being passed around is a fan-made roadmap. It is not real. It's not real. Will these be craftable? I don't know. I don't know. I would expect these 4 to be craftable for sure. I do not know about these 4. I don't want to get your hopes up. But we're gonna have to see. New origin perks. Almost certainly new origin perks. Almost certainly new origin perks. And this is the seasonal armor. Ghostly glowing armors carrying a light into the shadows of the moon. You are the nightmare your enemies fear. Pretty cool stuff. More very, I would say, like combination of like Shadowkeep and Witch Queen armor. Alchemy space armor. Pretty cool. I like that hunter set. What about, oh man, I got the hiccups. There we go. Yeah, and there are also 2 new weapons in the season pass. Thank you for reminding me. We'll take a look at them here. So here's the season pass. So Trespasser, once again, facing the left, which would make it kinetic. Here we can see we have a new scythe finisher. Pretty cool. We do have a new shotgun right there. And we do have, there's a new auto rifle as well. A new auto rifle right there. Both themed on the season. They're obviously brand new. So that means we have 6 new weapons, 4 returning weapons, and then 3 returning and 3 new weapons in the dungeon. So it's like, we got 6 new, okay, so like, okay, for all the haters, for the 2 people in chat who care, tell me what's the difference between last season giving us 6 seasonal weapons and this season giving us 6 brand new seasonal weapons and 4 reused weapons. The difference is new content. It's more content. You know, it's sure there are 4 weapons that are returning, but we're getting an equal number of brand new weapons. So like, who the fuck cares? You know, everyone who focuses on that shit it's a bad faith argument, and it's quite annoying. 2 returning and 2 returning, 4 new dungeon weapons. Even better. You know. It's just like, that shit, I fucking hate that, dog. I really hate that. It's like, oh, we have the same number of new weapons as last season, and I didn't complain about that, but because there's additional returning weapons, it's like, fuck off, guys. Like, what's happening here? The Menagerie Fusion machine gun were in the trailer as well. Yeah, so there you go. So it might even be 6 new weapons and 6 old weapons. So, like, yeah, who cares? It's just more stuff. Just don't use them if you care about it that much, you know? I don't know. Cool ghost shell. Can I see these? Not like I wanted to. Cool ghost shell. And then you can start seeing we have the upgraded crazy skull armor from up here. That looks incredible. Skyburner's Oath emote. And then the new Trespasser ornament. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I just don't get too excited about old stuff. Yeah, but like, what about all the new stuff? Right? That's my point. There's an equal amount of new stuff. People didn't make any of these arguments last time. So it's the same amount of new stuff, just with some old stuff tacked on. That's like the most absurd thing. It doesn't detract away from the equal number of new stuff that we're getting. Yes, and see here, you can see here that the Nightmare Containment is in fact free for everyone, which is very strange because, so if we think back to like Season of the Splicer, we had Override and Expunge, which I believe were both Season Pass exclusive, but like the event is now free to play, which is interesting. We should get brand new exotic armor, but we're not sure. The old stuff detracts, not going to regrind for old weapons, but then just don't. Then literally just don't. That doesn't detract anything. If you have the same number of brand new weapons to grind for, that's an equal number of playtime. Equal amount of playtime. If you don't grind for the returning weapons as well, then the playtime's still exactly the same. The only thing it could do is be a positive. There's no negative there. You not grinding for the new weapons does not stop you from grinding for you not grinding for the old weapons does not stop you from grinding for the equal number as last season of new weapons. There's no negative there. The base is neutral. It's the same. It's still good. Maddie, thank you so much for the super chat theory. But what if the menagerie weapons are drops from the Leviathan patrol and the new weapons are from the activity? Could be. We still don't know what the patrol zone looks like, right? So I'm pretty excited for that. I'm pretty excited about that. Yeah. I don't understand. I do not understand at all. It is what it is. Are the souls returning? We have not seen them. Seems like we're paying for filler. My brother in Christ, are you serious? Last season, we got 6 brand new weapons and no returning weapons. So, the baseline's the same. Did you feel like what you paid for last season wasn't enough? You know? We get the same fucking amount that you paid for last season, plus some returning stuff on top of it. It's literally, you're not paying for fucking anything, you know? It's like you're paying for the exact same amount that you got last season and you get extra on top of it. It's like, what are you talking about? Like, what? My brother in Christ, you bought the season. Like, what the fuck? I just don't even understand. They could have spent that time making new stuff instead of refreshing it. I don't know about USB, but I would rather 6 returning weapons than 1 new one. Maybe that's just me, but that's definitely how I feel. Yo, everyone who's subbing, sorry, I'm kind of ranting, so I'm missing all of these. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We're well on the way to 100,000 subscribers. I appreciate it. So thank you. Thank you so much for helping us on the road to 100,000. If you think you aren't getting your value, go free to play and then see how you feel about the difference. God damn, dude. Sai, like, laying it out there. I mean, it do be true, though. Man. DMG's new tweet is interesting. Let's check it out. DMG, what you got for me? Yeah, the free one. That's what I was saying. So the new so here I'll show you the tweet. I'll put it on screen. FYI, in addition to Solar 3.0, free players have access to the derelict Leviathan, like the patrol zone, and can grind the opulent weapons, probably referring to the 4 to 6 returning menagerie weapons. Everyone has a reason to hop into the new season. So it seems like the 6 new weapons are probably going to be part of the paid content, and the returning weapons are for free-to-play players. So there's no filler here. You're not paying for anything. In fact, you could still get the returning weapons if you don't pay for anything. This just like literally backs up everything. And it's free. Yes, pretty cool. Okay. Solar 3.0. We already saw the trailer here, so I'm not really going to read any of that because, I mean, the trailer shows us like way more than reading it does. Haunted Threads, a brand new t-shirt for the season. Looks absolutely incredible. You bet your ass we're going to be buying this. The dungeon's free? The dungeon is not free. The dungeon, I think, is $10. Is that right, chat? Saw the insight? We did? The price of a Destiny 2 season is the average price of a Burger King meal. Well, when you compare it like that, I feel like it detracts the value of a $20 for both. Okay. This stuff is all in the... Okay, so we'll look at the press release pictures now again. We'll look through these. So this is Season of the Haunted characters. Is this big enough? That's pretty good. Touch of Malice. If we are expecting King's Fall to come back next season, Touch of Malice will almost certainly be part of that, I would imagine. If I had to guess. So there you go. Did you link the press kit? Yeah, exclamation point press kit in chat if you want to see it. Yeah, so we get more looks at the helm in space. Pretty cool. Good stuff, good stuff. Looking at the Leviathan. Oh shit, stuff's going down. And then we got past the characters, we have... Oh, no. We still have more characters. We have Crow. Crow being Crow, doing Crow things. Being haunted by Aldrin. Big sad boy hours. Move over, hot girl summer. It's emo Crow fall now. That's what I say. Does Victoria listen to the same music as you? Victoria is much more diverse in her music choice than I do. Than I am. So she listens to like a lot more like poppy stuff, and if she listens to metal, it's like more radio metal. I Prevail, Avenged Sevenfold, those sorts of things. That's the low end of mine, and then I get a lot heavier than she goes. Okay, Victoria says, all right, lick my ass and see how much taste I have, dog. Sigh. You two are going to the same things in Malta? Yeah. She doesn't... Yeah, she's excited. Don't worry. I'm not, like, forcing her to go. She is very excited to go, and there's a lot of bands there that she does like. She really likes Beartooth, and they're going to be there. And she really likes Bullet for My Valentine. They're going to be there. She really likes Bring Me the Horizon. They're going to be there. What's the heaviest? Dude, that's such a hard question, right? I don't know, like, who on average is the heaviest band I listen to. Oh, for fuck's sakes. For fuck's. Thank you, mods. Oh god. Okay. We have some Eris and Zavala giving each other the look down. We have Aramis. We have Eris going full exorcism on us. You listen to Era? Yeah, I know Era. I love Era, dude. 27 minutes left. So is there a new title seal? Yes. It'll probably be Reaper. There will be a seasonal seal. There might be a dungeon seal, maybe, since the dungeon is separate. There's an Iron Banner seal, and there is the Solstice seal. So we have 3, maybe 4 brand new seals this season. Can you give me one band to listen to for metal? I want to get into metal music. The gateway band is Bring Me the Horizon. The Bring Me the Horizon is really good. If you want to go like more poppy, like pop metal, they're very good. They have 2 albums I would recommend in this order. That's The Spirit, and then their second album is Post-Human Survival Horror. So I would listen to those 2. War on the Shore is a little too far for me. I love Dance Gavin Dance, dude. They're so good. Yeah, absolutely. I just started getting into them like last month, but I know like their last 3-4 albums by like heart now. I've been listening to them a ton. Malevolence is going to be at the Malta thing. I don't know anything about them, but they're gonna be there. Ice Nine Kills. Ice Nine Kills is my favorite band. Sempiternal too. I would listen to that one third. How do you listen? Mostly Spotify, but I collect vinyls as well. So when I'm like editing videos and stuff, I listen to vinyls. But most of the time I'm in the lab or whatever, so I'm listening to vinyl or to Spotify and stuff. Falling Reverse is pretty good. Motionless in White, they're going to be there. We're seeing them next week or this week. Very good. I love Motionless in White. All right, more pictures. Do you like Sabaton? No, they're fine. Pierce the Veil. That's same thing. We do know a couple of the champ mods. I forget. I think they confirmed there's gonna be a glaive one and a machine gun one. I think, is that right, chat? Have you seen the PlayStation blog thing? No, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, what is this? Bungie's Destiny historian prepares you for Destiny 2 Season of the Haunted live now. Wait, is this on the Bungie site? Okay. Destiny historian Ashley Flanagan. Who is that? Does she work at Bungie? Ashley Flanagan? Oh, there are a lot of Ashley Flanagans. On Twitter, I'm counting at least 15. Okay. Explains how an iconic emperor and his daughter brought the ghost of the past to humanity's doorstep. Today marks the beginning of Season of the Haunted, a new chapter on the ongoing story of Destiny 2. New players and veteran guardians alike are heeding the call as a returning threat has suddenly emerged in our galaxy. Can you guys read that all right? Let me zoom in more. It is in this new season that we find references to tragic conspiracies, relatable familial strife, and the unwavering desire, no, the need to party like it's the end of the universe. There we go. These references are all chapters in a story that began long before our Guardians and will hopefully survive long after their light fades away. As we discover characters, locations, and items, new parts of that story click into place like space magic puzzle pieces. And what did you know? There's someone at Bungie dedicated to solving puzzles. We sat down to discuss some of the elements present in Season of the Haunted, where this tale began, and how the rift that formed long ago between an iconic emperor and his daughter brought the ghost of the past to humanity's doorstep. Without further ado, I present Bungie's Destiny historian, Ashley Flanagan. Legendary lore, an emperor adrift. Richard Barrick, thank you so much for spending time with us today. Let's start off with who you are and how you got here. My name is Ash. I'm Bungie's Destiny historian. This is not the first time I've been a historian of sorts, although not always for video games. I have a master in Roman history. That's awesome. And I used to teach that as an adjunct professor for a couple of years, which is super relevant to the Cabal stuff that we're going to talk about today. I got into games about 10 years ago when some friends of mine started working on an indie video game and asked me if I wanted to do some writing for it. That's really cool. Should have been Bife. I really appreciate content creators, Bife and Mylan and Royalty Lore and all of those guys for sure. But Bungie has a person whose job it is to put all these storylines in place. I don't think there's a single person on Earth more qualified to talk about this. Dude, yeah, old Bring Me the Horizon is really good. The second night of the festival, they're doing a throwback set where they only play like their old stuff. First 4 albums, I'm guessing. Pretty cool. I'm a big Chelsea Smile guy myself. Having a background in real-world history feels relevant to that because I'm pretty good at sifting through information and identifying what's a reliable source. An unusual thing about Destiny is that a lot of our lore is filtered through characters who can be unreliable narrators. That is awesome. So this is something a lot of those guys I talked about, Mylan and Bife and all the content creators there, they've talked about this before, how reliable a lot of the lore is. And it's really cool that Bungie themselves has to kind of look through that lens. That's really awesome. That's really awesome. I mean, are you going to take what Savathun says at face value? Well, it sounds like you're the perfect person to talk about Season of the Haunted. There are 2 elements in the season that become much cooler when you know more about them. Callus and his massive planet-devouring ship, the Leviathan. Let's start off with Callus. Who is he? Callus is the former emperor of the Cabal. Most of the Cabal players run into are in the military, so it's easy to think of all Cabal culture as being super militaristic. But Callus is different in that he's a bit of a hedonist. He thinks that the military is a means to an end and that the end is having a good time all of the time. Everyone else can have a good time too as long as they don't get in his way. Because of this, by most accounts, Callus was a pretty popular emperor. Pretty cool. When is the update? It should be in 20 minutes. But this also led to him making... Oh, shit. What the... That was weird. But this also led to him making enemies in the military. His reign came to an end when Keitel, his daughter, and a bunch of his closest confidants conspired to dispose him in an event known as the Midnight Coup. To hear Callus tell it, one of their big mistake was that he was too popular to kill. So the solution they came up with was to put him on a ship, disable the navigation system, and send it into the depths of space. So Callus was exiled and drifted through the stars on the Leviathan until one day, when he looked out into the void, he had a profound experience where he felt like something looked back. He had an epiphany where he came to believe that there's an inevitable end that's coming to the whole universe. He decided that the only thing to do was try to have as much fun as you could on the way out. Dude, that's based as fuck, actually. Dude, Callus is based. That's all I'm saying. Is that the reason for the games he played with the Guardians on the Leviathan back during the launch of Destiny 2? Yes, he needs to be entertained all the time. As far as Callus is concerned, him being mildly bored for even 5 seconds is the worst thing that could happen. Callus also really loves Guardians as long as they're not getting in his way. He thinks they're really fun and exciting. He loves promising prizes to Guardians and bribing them to fight for him. The Vanguard really hates that Guardians are susceptible to flattery and bribes. So he gets exiled, has an epiphany. Oh, geez, this site keeps like shooting me to the top, and then decides to make the most of it by giving into his hedonism. Was he affected at all by the fact that he was betrayed by his daughter and closest friends? It affected him very much. He was actually too depressed to do anything about it until the experience that he had when he looked into the void. That's what gave him the motivation to take control of the Leviathan, turn it into a pleasure barge, and start recruiting champions to seek revenge on all the conspirators who participated in the Midnight Coup. This is when he decided to head to the Sol system and find Gol. There was actually a printed list included in the Destiny 2 Collector's Edition with the name of the people who betrayed him, and Gol was very high on that list. Why is that? Who is Gol? Gol's storyline pulls from Roman history, which has always been a big inspiration for the Cabal. He was abandoned as an infant and raised by one of Callus's political enemies, who he wronged on his way to becoming emperor. Gol was a gladiator for a while, one of Callus's favorites, who he began to view as a son he never had. He eventually joined Callus's court and was given a leadership position in the military, so it was pretty brutal for Callus when he was deposed of by a conspiracy that intended to put Gol on the throne instead of him. That was almost as big of a betrayal as his own daughter taking part, although not quite. I feel like if Callus is hedonistic, that's a good argument for the witness choosing to reject him as a disciple and will be fighting a disgraced Callus this season. No, I don't think so, dog. I think Callus is very much going to become a disciple. It would be cool if that was the idea, or if he was like a rejected disciple, but to me, the idea of like a powered up like darkness infused Callus, just it hits so much closer to home, you know. We met his daughter Keitel in Season of Chosen, right? Why did she go along with it? Gol was someone Keitel admired, or she would have never taken part in the conspiracy. She did it because she thought he would be a better leader for the Cabal than her father was. For a long time, she saw Gol as the type of soldier she wanted to be and the type of leader she wanted to be. She does not approve of anything he did in Destiny 2. For her, it was like seeing your idol fall from his pedestal. She now realizes that he always had these big flaws and they ended up making some very dumb decisions that she never would have approved of. But she still has his feelings about him from the days when she saw him as her hero, and she still wonders whether he would approve of anything she's done, whether the Gol she remembers would be proud of her. And it sounds like she related more to Gol than her fun-loving father. What was her relationship like with Callus before he was deposed? Keitel never really understood her father because she's a Cabal soldier and far more in line with the militaristic part of their culture. She never has gotten his whole party thing. In the future, we're going to be getting more into Cabal family life. What father was like for Callus, what Keitel's childhood was like, and we're going to see Keitel trying to understand her father, trying to figure out if it even matters that he has a reason for being the way he is. Since the Midnight Coup, their relationship has been mostly them trying to kill one another, but I think if you ask either of them, they would say that there was a time when they loved each other. Oh, Jesus, it sent me all the way down again. Since Keitel arrived in our galaxy, she's formed an alliance with the Vanguard. That seems like it will only complicate matters for her and Callus. A new Empress forming an alliance with the Vanguard against other Cabal factions was really huge and a risky decision. We're going to see her wrestle with that and try to find balance this season. In addition for his quest for fun and revenge, what else does Callus have up his sleeve? The Leviathan looks different than it did the last time we saw it. It reminds me of the ship we saw a few seasons ago in Presage. That ship had ties to Callus as well, right? Callus has been doing some experience using the artifact known as the Crown of Sorrow. The ship in Presage was part of that. Because of his partying, we don't really think of Callus as an intellectual, but he's been fascinated with learning more about the nature of the darkness ever since that experience where he looked out into the void and felt like something was looking back. I'll link to this text, yeah, sorry. There you go. I guess it would be foolhardy to assume we know everything Callus is up to. For example, we know the Leviathan is approaching the pyramid ship on the moon, but we don't know why. Are you able to talk about that at all? Do you think the Leviathan could suck up the pyramid? I wonder what the size is comparatively. We're going to be learning a lot more about the history of the Black Fleet soon, so I don't want to say too much, but there will be spooky stuff happening on the moon quite a way back. Or there was spooky stuff happening on the moon quite a way back. The moon's usually bad news in Destiny. It has that vibe about it. Sorry, Moon. We hope that you enjoyed learning about one of the Destiny's favorite Cabal icons, and we hope that when you step aboard the derelict Leviathan this season, it will help you appreciate the journey the ship has been on and how you have now become part of its history. Season the Haunted starts today. Everyone can play for free or unlock some of the season's extra features by picking up the season pass. On behalf of everyone at Bungie, we hope to see you in game, writing your own legends in the stars. I don't think it could suck up the whole moon. They show a picture of it here. I don't get that sense from the scale. Maybe it could. Maybe. It's so hard to say. I don't think it could eat the moon, but I definitely think it could give it the big suck and take the pyramid right out of it. Yo, Forzenian, how you doing? I'm doing very well, man. Wasn't it in Forsaken we already had a season named Haunted? No. Forsaken did not have a season name, and then after that it was Season of the Forge, Season of the Drifter, Season of Opulence, and then we had Shadowkeep, and where we had Season of Undying, Season of Dawn, Season of Worthy, Season of Arrivals. Then we had Beyond the Light, where we had Season of the Hunt, Season of Dawn. Is that right? Am I missing a year there? Yeah, no, that's right. Season of Dawn, Season of the Chosen. No, I am missing. I'm missing a year. I missed a year somewhere in there. I don't know what the fuck I missed, but I did. Shadowkeep would have been Season of Undying. Oh, Shadowkeep was Undying, Dawn, Worthy, I already said it, Arrivals, and then Beyond the Light would have been Hunt, Splicer, Chosen, Splicer, Lost. I mixed it. Yes. Season of Outlaw, Season of Black Armor, so it was called Black Armor or Season of the Forge, and then it was Season of the Drifter? Oh no, it was called like Gambit something. I forget exactly what the name was before they started calling them seasons. Oh, Season of the Outlaw was Forsaken. Yeah. You're right. But yeah, we have never had Joker's Wild. Thank you. Joker's Wild or Season of the Drifter. Yeah, we've never had a Season of the Haunted. Send me something on Twitter. Kinetic 3.0. Jesus Christ. Oh, do we want to try to see what do we want to try to see what's in the Bungie store? Oh shit. We're going to try to see we can Reaper seal, Iron Lord seal. So if you guys don't know, when you refresh the Bungie store, you can get screenshots for like a second. So I'm gonna try to... Shit, okay. Seasonal seals right there. So we can already see those are the seasonal seals. They are called Reaper. It is for sure. Shit. It's so hard to time that. There we go. Reaper and Iron Lord seal. So there we go. So it is confirmed to be Reaper. It is confirmed to be Iron Lord. So there you go. Is there anything else we can see there? It's hard because it's hard to... You don't really have time to scroll down. Oh, it didn't seem like there was much anyways. Here, what if I zoom out like this and then I go... Yeah. Oh, shit. Now I gotta zoom back in. There we go. What's that look like on stream? Oh, nice! I got it! Okay. Okay. I have a feeling that the helmet is going to play a lot more into this season than we might think. All right. Give me some retweets on this. 8 minutes, holy shit! That came so fast, what the hell? Okay. Patch notes are live. Okay, okay, okay. It's Iron Lord. Update 4.0.1. Okay. Players can expect to see a Nessus Lost Sector. Ooh, more triumph score. Yeah, has this been, is this, I prefer, yeah, here we go. Fixed a bug that would cause a flashing effect. Okay. Iron Banner changes are here. New intro quest has been added. We do know that. Is there anything new? Gambit reputation, you now get more reputation in the games. Overall gain should be 25 to 33% faster. Praise be Bungie. Thank you so much. Reduce the number of wins needed for the gold coins. Yes! Bro! Oh my god! Dude, that's a fat win, dog! Oh my god, Bungie, thank you. Oh, Link, sorry. Okay, quality of life, just bounty stuff, doesn't matter. Bounty stuff, I don't care. Incorrect names for the champions in the Warden. Okay. Identity theft is not a joke, Jim. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Higher difficulty battlegrounds and strikes now be rejoined automatically after disconnect. You won't be able to change your loadout when taking on Grandmaster Rifles. That's fine. Trials, zone capture are no longer referred to as labs. That's cool. Okay. We already know about this stuff. Vault of Glass, spoils of conquest are no longer farmable on repeated clears. Fix an exploit where players can pick up a diamond lance. Yeah, we already know that. Fixing an issue where players can use one commands on one side. Okay, fair enough. Weapons. All currencies other than neutral element have been removed. Matchwork visual has been added to crafted weapons. You need both 2 enhanced trait perks and an enhanced intrinsic perk for that. PvP kills will generate slightly more weapon progression. Reduce the amount of time it takes to progress deep sight mods. Adept deep sight weapons will now progress. That's good. Oh, thank goodness. This one I complained about all the time on stream. No time to explain. Time portal no longer shoots dead bodies when it's bored. That is, I complain about that constantly on stream, so that's good. Global reduced tier 1 damage bonus from 20 to 15. This specifically is to reduce the number of one-hit kills in PvP. Here we are. Stability changes, that's fine. Airborne effectiveness changes, that's fine. Subclass, we already know all of this. Playlist weapons now have a chance to roll with extra traits in one or both columns, increasing with the number of rank resets. Yeah, I think we knew that. Archetypes, we already know a lot of this stuff. Is there anything cool? Sniper rifle. Snipers are now snappier. There we go. Shotguns are worse. Fusions are worse-ish. Anything crazy here? We already know all of this stuff. I'm seeing if there's anything they haven't talked about yet, but all of this is pretty consistent with what we've seen so far. Brother. I do not think the update is out on Steam yet. Yeah, we know all of this. We know all of this. We know all of this. Yes. Sorry. This stuff is... Oh, healing grenades. Healing grenades new. Releases a wave of benevolent solar light on impact with targets or the environment that cures allies and creates a blessing that grants restoration on pickup. Okay, so healing grenades are just like objectively better now. Solar... Oh, sorry, I missed this. I totally missed this. Ability, solar subclasses. Reworked to fit the Solar 3.0 system. In particular, solar subclasses now use the aspect and fragment system. Here, you are healed in a burst of light. Restoration, you continuously regenerate health and shield over time. Cannot be interrupted by taking damage. Your weapons are enhanced by the power of the Traveler and deal increased damage. Scorch, the target is singed by destructive light, taking damage over time. Scorch damage increases as the target accumulates more Scorch stacks. After 100 Scorch stacks are applied, they ignite. Ignite a large damaging solar explosion. That's pretty cool. Okay. All of them. Cool. Healing grenade, we already read that. Solar grenade now applies 20 Scorch stats to targets on initial detonation and 14 Scorch stacks per second to targets in the lingering damage volume. Okay. Instead of a burned effect. Okay. Trip mine now applies 40 Scorch stacks, firebolt. Okay, so this just makes people like closer and closer to blowing up. It's essentially like detonation. All right, 1 more minute. That sort of stuff. Gunslinger has split Golden Gun split into 2 variants, Deadshot, Marksman. Deadshot 6-shot variants now deals increased damage, while Radiant now refunds a Golden Gun round when you cause a target to ignite. That's really cool, rather than on any kill. That's very cool. Marksman now deals increased damage while radiant, now over penetrates targets by default. Okay. Blade Barrage, increased consistency of tracking. Knives now track targets more predictably at very close and very far ranges. Increased PvE damage by 25%. Servers are up. Here, 1 second. Oh, here, actually, wait. Okay. Hey, any update? So I think if I press Destiny, I'll get it like at capacity because I haven't updated yet. Okay, no update yet. We're gonna keep looking at this. Knife trick now applies 20 scorch stacks per knife. Weighted throwing knife refunds your class ability on precision kill. Oh, okay. Quick throw, moderate damage. Oh, new melee, lightweight knife. A quick throwing knife option that deals moderate damage and causes you to become radiant when you land a precision hit. Yo, Jacob, thank you so much for the sub. Acrobats dodge. Perform an acrobatic leap. Driving a solar knife into the ground on landing, you and nearby allies are made radiant. That's very cool. Yeah, okay. Isn't there a way? I think I learned a trick last time on how to get the update more consistently on Steam. Does anyone remember what it was? There was a way to do it. Verified game files? How do you do that? Downloading on Steam? Oh. Oh shit! Oh, we updating. We updating. Go, 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 go. This is what I pay my ISP for, baby. 1 gigabyte done. 1 gigabyte in the dust. What's my background? Season of the Lost. This. 2 gigabytes down. 1/3 down, baby. 30%. Anything else cool here? Oh, we'll find all of this in game. It'll be fine. Anything cool? Anything cool? Anything cool? Anything cool? Anything cool? Cool. Oh! We 84% done, baby! 6 gigabytes. It's right here, 6 gigabytes. And we're done! Let's do it! That's why, chat, when I was looking for a house, the first question I asked was, I went to the neighbors and I was like, which internet service do you have? How fast is it? What do you pay? We're running Warlocks first. Dungeon is out Friday. All right, we doing it, baby. Let me in. You have fiber? Fuck yeah, I got fiber. What do I look like, a nerd neck? Hell yeah. Bungie store emblem, crazy clean. I do want to look at all the Bungie store stuff. Connecting to servers? Don't you do it, Bungo! Yes. Cutscene! Cutscene!
It is the beginning of the end. A dormant herald of the collapse stirs in its lunar tomb. Where once we banished the nightmares, a new terror rouses them from their slumber. Callous. The Emperor of the Cabal, betrayed by his own daughter and cast into exile. Now obsessed with a voice calling to him from within the darkness. But we will not cower in fear of nightmares. We will do as Guardians have always done.
No audio? What do you mean?
We will rise to meet the enemy.
Oh, the helm, baby!
Our darkest fears with open eyes.
We checking Eververse first? All right, new shader.
Up Midas is go. Guardian, the exiled Emperor Callus has
1 second.
taken the ship off the moon. Keitel's fleet is holding a perimeter. Eris Morn, our subject expert and lunar field agent, will oversee your mission.
Shortly after the Leviathan's arrival, it emitted a disruptive frequency.
We assumed the broadcast was comms interference.
But then the pyramid responded. I believe a connection has been made. Your task is to confirm that notion and assess the danger.
Yeah, new UI, it's been updated. Oh shit!
The House of Callus falls to rot, and his loyalists have abandoned their posts. Ikora has spoken of these fungal growths before, in reference to the derelict Cabal cruiser, Glycon Volatus. This does not.
Okay, here we go, seasonal stuff. Charity item? Oh, that's so cute, actually. Now I need a kitty one, please. Have we ever had a charity item like that? That's cool. Solar Snap Finisher. Pretty dope. Coil the Lasso for the Ophidians. All right. Replicate Exploit for the... Oh, more Siva for the Necrotic Grips. Universal Ornament for what? Just for the bond? That's interesting. Corporate sponsorship. Okay. We have one for the Huckleberry called Snake Bites. Okay. Sunrise Saber for the Black Talon? That looks cool. Electromagnetic Execution for Arbalest. Okay. Oh my god. Traveler's Chosen gets Dream of the Sky. That's pretty good. No Time to Explain gets Golden Days. Pretty clean. And then Aeger's Scepter gets Springtime Scales. Oh, that's beautiful. Very cool. Okay. Let's check the other. Oh my god, I have so much to check. Iron Lord and Reaper titles. Yeah, we'll check the crafting things too. Don't worry, we got this. Okay, so for Iron Banner, you have to earn points by completing objectives in Iron Banner playlists, complete Iron Banner challenges, reset your Iron Banner rank, and complete Iron Banner matches while wearing at least one piece of Iron Banner armor. Okay. Do you think this counts the ornaments as well? And then we have the Haunted Triumph Seals. Complete the missions, unlock upgrades for Crown of Sorrow. So Crown of Sorrow is going to be the vendor, it looks like. Nightmares. The Scythe. Open locked chests with opulent keys. And then Secret Triumphs, okay? And then collections. I want to check out the other exotic stuff here. So Titan got second chance for the... Oh, shit! Is this for the Doom Fangs? Oh, wait, are these new exotics? Oh, new exotics, second chance. They're just brand new exotics. Miriam's Reach improves your throw for your melee. Gain a second charge of your shield throw melee, which becomes shield piercing and stuns barrier champions. Okay. For Hunter, we have Caliban's Hand. Improves proximity knife effectiveness and restoration speed. Your proximity knife scorches targets. Oh my god, those look insane. It damages with an explosion or ignites targets on direct hit. After throwing a proximity knife, you gain increased melee regeneration. Oof! Okay. And then for Warlock, we have Rain of Fire. Boots. Air dodge reloads all of your weapons and improves the airborne effectiveness of fusion rifles and linear fusion rifles. Final blows with these weapons make you radiant. Okay. Okay, and then we also have new ornaments here. Gilded Honor. So we have one for the Forerunner. This okay. Pretty cool. Okay. We have one for, yep, we already saw that one. Sidearms. We have, here's the season pass one for the Trespasser. Sheesh! What does it mean become Radiant? Radiant is the buff in Solar that is like a buff to your weapon damage. Linear Fusion, we already saw. Shotguns don't have any. Grenade Launcher. We have a new Witherhorde one called Splendid Vidua. Or Vidois. Pretty nice, okay. Swords, we have Sunrise Saber and Soulbright. Soulbright is for... Oh shit, that's the new exotic. For Heart Shadow. Sheesh! Trace rifles we already saw. Okay. How do I see... How do I see weapon? How do I see weapon or armor ornaments? Like, I don't want to go through them one by one. But I will. That's a lot of exotics, but we'll do it. It'll be fine. I can also just change characters. Oh, Flare? Oh, are they in collections? No. That's okay. I'll just go to other characters. Oh, Deep Sight recipes. Firefight. So you can craft the auto rifle. You can craft the Austringer. I know a lot of people cared about that one. That's cool. Okay. You can craft the new scout rifle. You can craft Drang Baroque. You can craft Callus Mini Tool. You can craft the Epicurean. You can craft Nezrak's Whisper. You can craft the new shotgun. You can craft Beloved. You can craft Hollow Denial. That's a cool name. You can craft Fixed Odds. And you can craft Bump in the Night. Okay, you can craft all of it. Okay. I think we've looked through pretty much everything. Oh, I've got to set up my new solar subclass, bro. Phoenix Dive. Oh, wait, how do I dash then? Okay. So Phoenix Dive is not part of Icarus Dash. Healing Rift, okay. Burst Glide. Incinerator Snap or Celestial Fire. Snap your fingers. Of course I'm going to use that. I'm going to use this for now. Yo, Aiden, thank you so much for the sub. Once again, if you're new here, please consider subscribing. We're on the road to 100,000 subscribers. I love your faces. Thank you so much for helping out. And we're going to keep going here. Icarus Dash is an aspect. Okay. So here, Icarus Dash. Press dodge quickly while airborne. While heat's active, you have an additional dodge. Your healing solar firebolt infusion. Oh, healing grenade is its own grenade? Oh. Okay. What is it? What's the extra thing healing does? Oh, yes, that's right. Okay. And then the last one is Heat Rises. While you can fire weapons, melees, and throw grenades while gliding. Press 3 to activate Heat Rises by consuming your grenade. I mean, you know what I'm saying here? Like, and they're all 2 fragment slots? They're all 2 fragment slots. Okay. We have your class ability recharges faster when you scorch targets. Applying Restoration Cure or Radiance to allies grants increased grenade, melee, and class ability. Okay. Your solar super projectiles have stronger target acquisition. We have solar weapon or ability final blows extend the duration of restoration and radiant effects. Okay. Yo, thank you so much for the subs. Final blows with your solar super causes targets to ignite. We have Emperor of Torches. Powered melee attacks against combatants make you and nearby allies radiance. That's pretty cool. Your solar ignition spreads scorch to applied targets. Solar weapon final blows grant you and allies increased recovery for a short duration. Wow, that's pretty good. That's really good. Defeating targets with solar ignitions grants grenade energy. Radiant restoration effects applied to you have increased duration. Your solar ignitions have increased area of effect. You apply more scorch stacks to targets. Rapidly defeat multiple targets with solar ignitions generates an orb of power. And defeating scorched targets grants melee energy. Okay. I think I'm going to focus on scorching targets for now. Because this applies scorch, right? Oh, maybe not. Yes, scorch targets. So build into melee and scorch. And radiant. I already did that one. Okay. Ignition happens when you scorch enemies enough. You show the artifact mods. Yeah. No. I cannot. Is dim down? I should have put... Oh, is dim not down? Is dim up already? What? Bro, you guys know exactly what I'm fucking using right now, right? I mean, it's terrible time. Okay.
This is not the way.
Mandalorian, is that you? Are we going to Doggy Town?
Do you see the phantoms? Strange that they have left the moon. They were generated by the lunar pyramid, dredged trauma like scorch marks lifted from...
Yo, Travantis, thank you so much for the sub. Okay.
Is the entire vessel infested? More phantoms, congregating around something.
Look at my radar. It's like freaking out. Oh, the rocks have changed. That's interesting. Callus, you might want to go to an STD doctor for that one, bud. Oh, yeah, I can use Trespasser. Well, I don't want to use Trespasser. Oh, where's the season? Oh, they moved the season tab? I don't like that at all. I don't want to use this because it's not solar. That is such a weird pick for them to do. Oh, but Trespasser is an energy weapon. It just points the wrong way? Reloading after defeating a target causes the next burst to be a longer, more powerful super burst. Final blows with unrepentant super burst automatically reload your weapon and provide... Oh, okay. Dude, it's facing the wrong way. Oh, you gave me spots. I didn't have spots before. All right, Mr. Cabal. How you doing?
Lines fused to spine and skull, stimulating brain activity. An experiential perpetuity, endlessly feeding the egregore.
Look at the Solo Flawless emblem for the new dungeon. Where would it... I don't know where it'd be. World? How do you see it? Oh, it's probably in Shrines. Freaking nerd neck. That's me, sorry. Oh. Interesting. Where did you guys see the... Oh, the Duality Dungeon! Heart Shadow is the Duality Dungeon. Oh, shit. Sorrow Bearer, Vault, Callus's greatest shame. Ayo?
On the moon, phantoms and nightmares alike were attracted to remnants of light, refracting them into weaponized projections of fear and doubt.
Okay.
Eris, do you see her?
Zavala,
Don't let her go.
Lightbearer, I have seen your kind before. You seek oblivion.
this could be a trap.
It's not. Pursue this lead.
All the same, proceed with caution.
I don't have my artifacts yet. Oh shit! That Cabal just got fucked up.
She's gone.
Nightmares exploit a target's vulnerabilities. They do not make contact at random. But I do not believe this is the Guardian's nightmare. Stow your weapon. That Cabal radiates foul energy. Keep from sight. You've been seen. Move.
Ah! What the?
Destroy the Ark conduit.
What the shit is happening? Get baited, bozo. Run!
Come and see.
Egregore spores
Oh.
consciousness to darkness, allowing passage through fungal barriers.
Am I missing something here? Oh, yes. Oh, we're in Callus's throne world right here. Our throne room.
When you see, you will know what must be done.
Okay, okay.
That door leads to Callus's throne. The helm's instruments detect it is radiating pyramid resonance.
Uh-oh.
She's guiding us to Callus.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
Callus's contraptions.
I miss this room so much, dog.
It is time to leave. Hold fast. I will retrieve you.
Hey, yo! Enemy density cold?
Something has placed itself between us. I cannot reach you. Guardian. Run!
Oh my, what the frick? Goodbye, bozo? I think Sophia is Zavala's wife. Or dead wife.
Straight ahead.
XP farm, bro?
I'm calling in your ship. Move!
Oh, I didn't look at Catalyst. I'll check those out after this. Hey, ho! Get me out of here, boys! Okay, okay.
The lunar pyramid stirs to the Leviathan's call. It manifests our deepest regrets. They wear familiar faces and speak with familiar voices.
Remember your last advisor, Zavala. You trust this one's judgment?
I can bind these nightmares to us. Grant us safe passage through the ship.
Thank you so much for the sub.
Hive magic. You would doom us all.
I know what I'm asking you to confront.
Do you?
The rules have bent around us. We must also bend.
Madness. Your witchcraft plays right into my father's hands. Find someone else for your ritual.
Your regrets will follow you, Empress. Let me offer protection.
My armor is protection enough. I will lead the charge. You need only follow.
Turn the game volume up more. It's all the way up.
No matter what happens, do not break the circle. This will anchor our offerings. Now, tithe your weights to the crown.
My heart, from a time long past.
My memory, from one life to the next.
Song of Sothona, your words are mine to command. Warlock, Aya.
Eris!
Chords plucked in offered throats find chorus. Echoes once dissonant, exhumed, find harmony in binding flesh. It burdens. It burdens. It burdens until the choir relents, accepted. Aya. We are bound.
Ayo? Sheesh. Okay. Hello, Sion. How you doing? We're in the helm? Yeah. Wait, what? It's got to be one of the side rooms, right? Oh, yes. Okay, it's the left one. Oh, that's cool. Like a decontamination thing? Oh?
It is done. We are inexorably bound to the power of this hive artifact, and to one another. The crown of sorrow was once forged by Savathun's hand, designed as a psychic prison, binding the mind of its bearer to her will. Now it serves a new witch. You have become a reaper of darkness, dooming slain nightmares to imprisonment within the crown.
Oh, that's cool.
To forge a bond between the Leviathan and the dormant pyramid buried on the moon. I do not yet know why or how, but with enough imprisoned nightmares, I can use their essence to invoke a ritual to sever those connections Callus is forging. For now,
Solar 3.0 is here.
the Leviathan and seek out concentrations of these new nightmares. Destroy them and bind them to the crown. As I warned Zavala, nightmares wear familiar faces and speak with familiar voices. They manifest our darkest fears. You will assist Crow when it comes time to perform the first severance ritual.
Okay.
We both know what form his nightmare will take. It will do everything in its power to stop you. Be wary.
You can look, new legacy seasonal artifact or season. Acquire a seasonal heirloom from the vendor below if you wish to continue earning rewards. So you can work on previous seasons if you missed it. You are bound. Eris has successfully bound your light to that of Crow and Zavala, enabling you to traverse the Leviathan with some measure of protection from the nightmares there. Callus has begun to forge a bond between the Leviathan and the dormant period on the moon. I do not know yet why or how. You are tasked with exploring the Leviathan to uncover the truth beyond Callus's mission and gather essential components so that Eris can begin severing his connection with the lunar pyramid, which will mean confronting one of the ship's most powerful nightmares. You will assist Crow when it comes time to perform the first severance ritual. There's no turning back now. So you actually rank up the crown using bounties this time. How do you get a figment of darkness? And you get figments of dark. So that means it's not time gated. You can unlock this as fast as you want. That's pretty cool. I did see the exotic sword. There's focusing and crafting. Okay. And then this year, seasonal info, collect 500 vestiges of dread and use them to bind nightmares of the Nightmare Harvester upon completing a nightmare containment. Complete nightmare containment to earn gear, opulent keys, and the ability to bind nightmares. Success grants increased rewards. Bind nightmares to earn gear, opulent umbral energy, and occasionally bound presence. Nightmare containment success grants increased rewards and occasionally an ascendant alloy. Complete sever and open the chest to redeem a bound presence for additional haunted weapons and opulent umbral energy. Okay. The trace rifle looked stasis yesterday. And then catalysts, people were asking me about catalysts. There are 2 new catalysts. Jotun and Trespasser. Okay, okay. All right, so how do I get to the Leviathan? Okay. Jotun has a catalyst. Yep, that's what it appears. Castlum, landing zone. Travel to the Castlum. So you can just free roam or you can hit containment. So we're just gonna free roam for now. Artifact mods. Yes, I'll show you the artifact mods. Nightmare Harvester. Okay. Barrier sidearm. Overload SMG and auto again. Unstop Scout, Unstop Glaive again, Anti-Barrier Pulse, Overload Trace Rifles, and Overload Fire Grenades. Solar Grenades. Your ignitions to increase damage, okay. Solar Exotics create a Solar Elemental Wells. Teraba, Ayo. While radiant solar precision final blows cause combats to detonate. Picking up an orb of light makes you radiant. Activating your solar class ability grants you restoration. Stunning a champion causes it to ignite and clears your shield stun. Causing damage with solar abilities weaken champions for an amount of time. Pretty standard stuff past there. Okay. Yeah.
Read the essences of these nightmares.
Oh,
and try
it's like truly a public event.
Stations. I will guide you as best I can. It rises, a tide of dread cresting. It threatens to drown us all.
I mean, come on, isn't this sussy? You can't use it? Holy shit. That guy's strong. So this is just like Castlem, kind of. Oh, no, wait, where'd it go? Oh, I want it. Shit. Okay, fair enough. Oh, it's castle mechanics too? Yeah, I didn't. It's not done yet, lab. Or I didn't have it. If it, I don't know. I'm definitely top 10, but no, I didn't get it. Ooh. Look at that fucking roll. NEOD? Bro, are you serious? I just got a god roll of the new thing right off the bat. Hey, can I have a thing? Can I have a thing? Oh, yes! Oh!
Your unbridled power. Bring this scythe to bear against the nightmare's defenses. It is time. Light and dark align, turning into a burning recollection of terror. Seize that power and become a reaper of nightmares.
So it just keeps going? Oh, it's like escalation protocol. Yeah. Or it's not escalation, it's Is this gonna be like 2? It's gonna be like altered waves of sorrow, or what the fuck is that called? Altars of sorrow. There you go. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Nightmares rise, and the harvester stirs to life, yearning for their pain.
I mean, this is pretty good, dude. High enemy density. Oh, there's a patrol. It is truly a patrol zone.
By the Leviathan siren song. The trauma that bore them into this world is anchored there.
Man, people are gonna be so mad when the Leviathan sunset for a second time.
Such phantoms can experience emotion beyond the snapshot of pain they represent. We may be able to disperse them by resolving their associated traumas.
Oh, rip. Okay.
Another nightmare rises, but this one is stronger. Go and extinguish it.
Yo, Beefy, thank you so much for the sub. Wait, did he throw something with it? Once again, thank everyone for subbing. If you're new to the channel, we are on the road to 100,000 subscribers. So if you'd like to stick around, that'd be great. Help us on that journey. There's fire everywhere, dude. This is a very fire-based season, man. A new zone? I guess I'm just gonna try to go all the way up, see what happens. Oh my gosh, it's like a full, it has its own like material and everything. Look, there are these levers all over the place.
A malevolent force of terror. Go, showing you know no fear.
Have fun. I'm off to play the new season. Great stream as always. See you in the next one. Yo, see ya, Hubbard. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, puzzle for the levers. That's what I'm thinking as well. We'll explore. Once we do this, I'll work on just exploring this space, looking for secrets.
We have called a powerful nightmare to us, and the harvester hungers for its essence.
Okay. Two lockdown protocols have temporarily been lifted. Do you think that's this?
Crow, when was your last downtime? You've logged a lot of hours this week on patrol. Noted. I understand that you want to make up for what happened to Saladin.
Okay, and then the other one was over here.
The answer. Your heart's in the right place. But we're all under a significant strain. You need to be at the top of your ability. Take a break.
Thanks, Commander. I will. But you should probably take your own advice.
Noted.
Okay, so it's just like extra influence and extra souls or something? Okay. So I wonder if there's just like a lot of them. Yeah, like this one wasn't lifted, so. Okay, I also had a quest. Okay. Not going to infuse. Oh, I totally forgot that's a thing, yeah. Engage with the Callus's forces aboard the derelict and drive them back. Additionally, explore the pleasure gardens in Royal Pools. All right, well, pleasure gardens here, so let's see what that looks like. Yo, Emma! New season is baller so far. All right, so what's here? So this is like the dogs, the pleasure gardens, but like what is there now, you know? Is there anything for me down here? Oh, what is that?
Suffering, and yet it will only languish here unless we deliver its pain onto others. Such is the cycle.
Dude, that new melee is insane. Oh, hello. Oh, what's this? Requires an opulent key, so that's probably from killing these guys. All right, loot. Did this do anything? He also has an opulent key. Or a chest, right? Huh! Crown of Sorrow visited? Okay. Well, I kind of want to kill all these guys first. Interesting, okay. That used to be how you open the extra pathway here. Okay, well yeah, we'll go to the helm real quick. Wait, do I have another quest here? Oh, okay, I'll go ahead and just do that. Let me keep getting Vistas of Drift. Let me look at... Someone said if you go to endgame collections. Oh, I kind of hope this isn't the... No, I think you're right. Oh, please don't be. Actually, I don't like that at all. That's okay. New purpose. This will be one of the weapons. There's no way. There's no way that's the armor and these are the weapons. There's no way. Unforgiven SMG? Bro! There's no way that's the armor. Lingering dread. Oh my god. Oh, this matches the skull set. Oh, I wonder if the skull set was originally the dungeon armor and they changed it. I kind of bet that's what happened. Aggressive frame linear fusion rifle? A 3-round burst linear fusion? the fuck? It is the armor. No, what? Yeah, those are the dungeon. The origin trait was as you take more damage, you reload faster. Oh, what's this?
This guardian's pain so clearly. The taste of bile in my mouth. The blind hunger for revenge. They want blood.
Do you think they hid stuff? I mean, surely there's all sorts of secrets, right? Oh, see, like that guy. Why is he glowing? Treasurer? What you got for me, treasurer? A blue? I think he actually dropped 15 of the seasonal stuff. All the characters got Ake themed armor for the dungeon. Oh, I got an opulent key! Sick! Oh, okay, so opulent, okay. Clue, royal pools among stately columns. Here, this is it. Oh, I got a beloved! Okay. So you just have a chance to get opulent keys from high value target chests. Dude, I'm excited, man. These are totally some... Never mind. Yo, John, what's up? Why does my hand cannon look different? What the hell?
Excuse me, Guardian.
My hand cannon looks different. It changed my shader. Oh, I totally forgot I put photo finish on it. That's right. Duh. I mean, I've got to be close, right? Yes, okay. Okay. So time to go to the helm. Dude, there's so much. Look through season pass. It's pretty much. I mean, we already kind of went over it on the webpage. Pretty standard stuff. You have finisher here. Pretty cool. Pretty standard stuff. Nice pale steed. This thing looks insane. What speed is it? 160. Rip. Pretty standard stuff. Yeah, the new swords and collections. The Leviathan has become an extension of the lunar pyramid, channeling feelings of shame and regret into reality, Eris explains, by adding that the nightmares were originally a product of the lunar pyramid security systems. Eris fears with the Leviathan acting as a point of resonance, the nightmares could spread to Earth or elsewhere. She is also concerned about what Callus is planning to do with the pyramid. Eris shakes her head. Crow is unprepared to face his own demons when we attempted a severance. She explains that she will help guide Crow so that the next time you venture into the Leviathan steps, he will be ready. But growth takes time, and Eris requests that you use yours to continue battling Callus's forces and collecting nightmares for containment. Didn't I have another quest? Oh, I didn't. Okay. Complete Tears of Nightmare Containment public event within the Derelict Leviathan and bind your vestiges of dread at the Nightmare Harvester after completing a final tier to create a bound presence. What? That's a lot of words. Okay. So I have an opulent key, so I can do another one. Let's see where it goes to. Let me get rid. Yo, thank you guys for the subs. Appreciate it. Opulent key, Pleasure Gardens by a Fallen Greatness. Okay, so we're gonna go do that. Okay. Don't talk to Banshee for the Trespasser Catalyst. Game crashes. Good to know. Oh, I want to go to the Pleasure Gardens real quick, so I'm going to. Well, yeah. Dungeon weapons don't appear to be craftable, guys. The Baroque was just the updated version of the Drang. Don't worry about it. It doesn't really mean anything. by fallen greatness. That's over here, right? Yes, it's this one. Mobius, thank you so much for the super chat. 1 second. So these chests appear to be guaranteed red bars? Question mark? Mobius, thank you so much for the super chat once again. They lowered all weapon sets by a lot. Look at your Palier found verdict. All of its sets will be lower. I honestly have no idea. I've never once like looked at that and gotten any meaning from it. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of weird though. They said that they were doing it to a couple weapons. It said opulent key held. Wait, what is this? Oh. Okay. No, the Dragon Scott was not red bar? Oh shit, okay, fair enough. Interesting. Opulent keys, I got one from a quest and I got one from doing like killing a high value target on the Leviathan. Oh, I'm dead. Under your buffs on screen? Oh shit. I don't know, I was expecting a linear fusion. That's kind of weird. No, it's not Menagerie 2.0. It's much closer to like Escalation Protocol. Or like Altars of Sorrow. But like on the Leviathan. Is it decent? I like it. Chain of Command season weapon rolls with osmosis. That's kind of cool. That's very strange. I wonder if that was just like a balance tuning, Mobius. That's very strange though. Oh, man.
I sense a current of dread. A powerful nightmare has risen near you.
Kick his ass. New stasis bow? Yeah, we saw that. Pretty cool. Yep, this is the new season. Season's a continuation of Shadowkeep. It's like a continuation of Shadowkeep, but also Witch Queen, the end of Witch Queen, and also Season of the Chosen all at once. And also kind of last season.
Trauma of a guardian long since dead. Only violence will bring it the catharsis it yearns for. They rise screaming, and they will fall the same.
The Scythe is a relic. Think of it like the Aegis in Vault of Glass or the Synaptic Spear from last season. Pretty much the same deal. Oh shit! I wonder if I can go outside. Yo, Micah, thank you so much for the sub. No, it's not a weapon, Micah. It's a relic. So it spawns and you pick it up and do damage. Like any of the raid weapons or anything like that, like the raid relics. Like I said, like the Aegis, or like the Taken Eye that you get, or in Vow, like the little darkness triangle. Man, I really wish I was in an instance with more than like one other active person right now. This is the Leviathan. This is the, like, OG Leviathan. Used to be a raid. Interesting. And now they've reused it for the seasonal activity. And it's actually kind of like a patrol zone. Champion mods, Unstoppable Glaive, Barrier Pulse, Overload SMG Auto, Overload Solar Nades. There's one more. Anti-Barrier Sidearm, I think. So the final tier is more like Altered Sorrow Escalation Protocol. It's tier reset to 1. I think it resets to 1, Matthew. Best expansion's worth buying. That's really a personal thing, to be honest. Which expansion specifically? Dude, I'm really liking this season so far. Very cool vibe. Very cool aesthetic. The activity, I think, is gonna stay fresh, at least fresher than, like, Battlegrounds. Lots of weapons. Everything just looks really good. Hello? Yeah, Phil, I'll make sure to do that. Good shout. Wait, what's the difference in containment? Like, in containment, can you not explore the sides or anything, or what? You can craft the beloved. I haven't looked at all the perks that it can roll with yet. I'm working on a couple red bars.
Nightmare has risen nearby. Find it and destroy it.
What activity is this? It's called Nightmare Containment.
Magnificent.
Hey, good shit. No, 2 classified raid emblems, you said? Oh, these are for dungeons. I don't have any classified raid emblems, though. Yeah, Crow. I mean, some people are just more susceptible to burnout. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. It is what it is. Oh, loadout is Fatebringer. Beloved, because I'm leveling it up, and the other half, Sword. I wish there were ammo flags in between runs.
Nightmare rising from the depths of the Leviathan.
Yes, it throws. Okay, so it is a projectile based. You want Guardian games? Warlocks.
There. A true nightmare born of so much pain and suffering. End it.
Two new returning weapons are Epicurean and Fixology. Yep, we saw them in the collections earlier. Pretty cool. Very interested to see how all the perks and stats roll out of this one. Just this activity. Bungie has not said anything about the Leviathan itself coming back. The raids.
All clear.
This is a waste of your time. Go home. Our sister needs us. You.
Thoughts on the exotic sword? I haven't used it yet, so I don't really have any thoughts, to be honest.
I can feel it. There are things you want to say to her, so say them. She will listen.
New legendary trace rolls with killing tally? What? That's kind of nuts. Oh shit, I need to do that. Okay. Thank you for saying that. Here, let me... Is it gonna be this door? No? Okay, I don't know where my last door is, but... Thank you for... reminding me. Maybe it'll be one of these doors. Nice! Sever shame. Okay. Cool. Huge. Okay. Season 2,000 silver now? I'm pretty sure the 2001 comes with like the extra 10 levels though. I think you can still buy the $10 season. Maybe I'm wrong. How many of these do you need? 5. Okay, so it looks like all the seasonal ones are gonna be 5. Oh, that's pretty cool, Yahid. Is Callus evil now? Callus has been kind of not good for a very long time. Since he was introduced. Team up with Crow to perform a ritual of severance. Okay, yeah, how do I do that? Okay, let's do it. New seasonal title is Reaper.
Welcome to the underbelly, Guardians.
Grandmasters, that's a good question.
Simple, but nonetheless
The GM Nightfalls are Proving Grounds, Insight Terminus, Warden, Corrupted, Inverted Spire, Arms Dealer. Oh my god, this season is way better! Oh my.
So too, nightmares will manifest below. Yours takes the shape of Uldren Sov.
Dude, these are way better! How to use Opulence Key? You have to find the chest it goes to. Hover over it in your inventory. It'll tell you, it'll tell you where it'll give you a hint where it's supposed to go.
Amplifier grounds our severance in the Leviathan's connection to the darkness.
Loyalist welcoming party ahead. Maybe I can find a way around.
This is what the Traveler made you for. We're killers. Don't shy away from it.
I don't kill unless I have to.
Right. You only murder the deserving. Like Keitel's scion.
That was a mistake. It was a mistake.
Lucky Saladin owned it for us. Just like Mara always used to.
If you couldn't open them, you didn't find the right chest, Pedro. Wait, where was this last one then? Oh, I'm going backwards. They come out the same place, right. Oh, a Callus bot, bro!
This mechanical appendage is maintained poorly, unable
It's gonna blow up. It's gonna blow up.
Another trap? I keep you a distance. Our mission takes precedence.
I can feel you there, light bearer. Our last encounter was hostile. I forgive you. Embrace me, and I will share such wonders with the vanguard that your paltry light could never outshine. Allow me to open you, mind and body, as mine has been opened. Simply turn back and enjoy what is to come.
Yo, Aiden, thank you so much for the sub. Oh, he died. Big dead.
There is a barrier ahead. This pod's spores will grant you passage.
Oh, shit. You're so confused and overwhelmed, it's crazy. Yeah, dude, welcome to the beginning of a new season. It'll all fall into place. It's not so bad. That's how I always feel with like new Triumphs and Seals and stuff, especially when there's so many at one time. I always get so overwhelmed, but it all falls into place. It'll all be good. Bro, you aight, bud? Okay.
It sounds like we both hit resistance, Guardian. I doubt they had as much trouble as you. I've seen them work.
That's toxic.
At least I'm not one and done. You take resurrection for granted. Remember how we begged Mara to save us? To make us awoken as we slipped away from existence? Do you ever stop talking?
Dude, that guy's being kind of toxic, though. So I bet I can make it. Oh, well, the Aragorn was on the other side of this, wasn't it? Rip. Okay. Oh, ayo. Bad. Yeah, I saw Killing Tally was back. Are you on the Leviathan? I'm not in the Glycon. I'm in the Leviathan. I wonder if it's in that room they just came out of. How long are you streaming for? I don't know. Just kind of as long as I feel like. Oh, I switched and Shadow Throne or Pinnacles this week. Nice, nice.
Guardian, that's your second amplifier? Good. Crow mimics a stoic affectation well enough, but I can tell his nightmare is wearing away at him.
I want there to be secrets so badly.
So, Guardian, the crow wants to be me, or he's afraid he already is?
Is there a third option?
Languish in your miserable limbo of a life? The scorn will drag you into mine eventually.
Those Elixni deserve to rest in peace. What you did to them, I would never.
We raised them, gave them a second chance. I thought you were all about second chances.
Alright, I think I have to come back here later. Zavala's name is Zavala, bro? Oh, shh. Oh, I have to do all... Come on, get me, nerd. Come on. Yoy. We get the wrench back. Yo, Andorth, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, this is where I was before. Would you imagine that? Okay. Two out of four, not bad, not bad. Oh, and it kind of just shows me where the other two are. Hey! you think Fakerul has a chance of being a disciple? Yeah, that'd be really cool as well. I always forget about him, but yeah.
That lifted the lockdown, Guardian. Arc energy is being diverted through a nearby conduit.
Okay.
Where did those Scorn come from?
I told you. Our prodigal children returning to their father. Can't you hear them calling? Why did you abandon us? Ow. You're awfully bitter.
Crow, you good, bro?
Damn right I'm bitter. You had everything, and you set it on fire for her!
You rose out of those ashes. A guardian. Noble. Admired. Even by her.
Bro dog, you good? You want to talk some things out? Oh, wee. Oh, I'm in Gauntlet.
I'm ready to finish this. Is this why you push so hard to remember me, little bird? So you could burn Aldrin at the stake and prove your independence. It's the right thing to do. I have to. How many failed attempts to do the right thing before you realize our fervor always backfires?
Mara had you wrapped around her finger. Everything I do is because I want to.
Sure. Outcome's the same, isn't it?
You cut out pieces of yourself until there was nothing left of your humanity. You enjoyed it. That's the difference.
Please. You'd swallow all those whiny little morals given the right push. You've come so close already. That's why you run.
I'm not running.
We'll see.
Yo, Pop, thanks so much for the sub. Do you have Galhorn? Yeah. Where do you find the other areas? You just explore the castle and you'll find doors to other places. Oh, what the frick? Bro, this guy's kind of strong, actually. Oh, this is awesome, actually. So we get to do Gauntlet. Quick run backwards. The OG strat.
I'm losing it.
You can endure this.
Ayo. Oh, okay. Talk top. Exactly. And the best thing was like you could just like shoot all of them with like recluse. You'd be fine.
Dreadful blade manifests from the harvester.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Hello. How you doing? Good, good, good. Oh no. All right, here we go. No, Touch of Malice isn't back. I would not expect that back until King's Fall comes back. Oh, I could have used that right there. Where's the opulent key for the pleasure gardens? I found a Cabba's bobblehead, but that's it. That's the one I had, but there's gonna be multiple of them.
It goes alone. Hated just like you were. You can help him, but you just don't. Because it's one more step towards me. It's why you won't help our sister either. After everything Mara's done for us.
I don't want her help.
This isn't a knife fight, Crow. Accept his words. Move through them.
No! No. I'm going to enjoy ripping him out of me.
Try. I'll just burrow back in, over and over until...
Yo, Benzo, what's up, dude? How you doing?
What do I do?
Retreat is not weakness. Breathe. We can try again in time.
Sorry I let you down.
Interesting. We got some of that character development, bro. What a beautiful glaive, dog. Too bad it wasn't red border. Check back in the helm. What the? What do I still have this? Okay, check back in the helm. Let's do it. Okay, 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 okay.
We've woken the hive.
Yo, Mustafa, thank you so much for the sub. Is Nezarec a disciple? I'm not really sure. Because we've had a little bit of Nezarec lore. I mean, it is possible, right? Oh, I didn't even notice that new flying animation. For opulence weapons, it's like when your super is full, you get like better discipline, I think, or some shit like that. Can we ever see your setup? Yeah, eventually. I've posted pictures and stuff on Twitter and stuff.
Any news from the front? Come to tell me it's not my fault. Hey, Guardian. I know this is on me. You don't have to feed me any comforting platitudes. I've been running from the truth for long enough. You know, when I first came to the city, I told these little lies about who I was or where I came from. Nothing hurtful, just a few stories to keep a comfortable distance from the truth. To fill in the blanks.
No, Crow found out about all that shit at the end of Lost. Savathun told everything.
I remembered Aldrin did the same thing. He started little rumors, recounted adventures to an audience, planted gossip in Mara's ear just to watch those stories spread. We're exactly the same. Down to the instincts. It's in my blood. I thought I could do this. I thought I could prove to Zavala and Keitel and you and everyone else that I was better than him. But lies, they only get us so far.
Crow's distraught after his confrontation with the nightmare of Aldrin. Being confronted by a manifestation of his darkest fears and greatest failures has crushed his spirits. We're exactly the same, down in the instincts. It's in my blood. You won't be able to perform the ritual of severance in the state. You should seek Eris's guidance at the Crown of Sorrow.
It appears the situation is far more complex than I first believed. The Leviathan has become an extension of the lunar pyramid, channeling feelings of shame and regret into reality.
Okay.
The pyramid did so as a security system, driving away those who would tamper with it. But what is happening on the Leviathan? This is purposeful, malicious. As the nightmares on the Leviathan spread, it could threaten Earth and beyond. Callus's bond with the pyramid endangers all of us. Crow was unprepared to face his own demons when we attempted to sever it. And though I may be able to counsel him through the next confrontation, that will take time. You should return to the Leviathan. Continue harvesting the nightmares and disrupting Callus's plans. We will speak again soon.
Fair enough. Okay. First time you complete a sever each week, you're guaranteed a high stat piece of armor. Derelict Leviathan Petrified Egregore rewards vestiges. Oh, that's pretty good. And the ability to focus haunted armor. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Okay, cool. Oh.
We need to talk.
This is not a good time.
It's never a good time. I've been trying to talk to you for weeks and you keep dodging me.
I can't.
Oh.
It's not. Amanda.
How long did you know? How long have you known who you were? We're done. We're done here. I do not have time for this, for you.
I didn't even know they were a thing.
Wait. I was scared. I am scared. People used to kill me for something I didn't. You don't understand.
I cared about you and you lied to me. You wore that mask. You kept secrets from me, pretended to be my friend.
Amanda, I am your friend.
No, you're not.
Dungeon is released Friday. They've already confirmed that. Oh, armor perks. Grants 5% additional vestiges of dread from all sources. Oh, that's cool. So am I done for the week? Yes. So next weekly reset. Kind of seems like they were a thing. Okay. I'm gonna go to the regular tower. Okay. We don't know where the new dungeon will take place, but there are hints with the Triumph and stuff that might be on the Leviathan or on the moon. One of the two. Okay, we're gonna open up all the trials engrams, see what's going on here. Hopefully I can get some of the new weapons. Have you done the new server activity? Yeah, I just finished it. I'm stuck at the end. Not sure how to get out. The portal just teleports me back inside the gauntlet. Have you checked inside the gauntlet to make sure you actually killed Bikrul? Sorry, I'm just a two round burst. That's pretty cool. All right, what triumphs do I need to start working on here? Okay. If you haven't purchased Witch Queen Deluxe, you can buy the dungeons separately. Yeah, you'll be able to buy them separately for like 20 bucks, I think. Both for both of them. So here's the new intrinsic extrovert. Final blows near multiple combatants near nightmares restore health. This thing looks so good. All right, give me one of the new weapons, Rahul. Do we want a sidearm or the fusion? Nope. The new legs. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. So I can unlock that ornament now. Okay. Okay. Oh, bro, they all look like that? That's pretty funny. All right. You said this crashes the game, right? I don't want to wait for a queue, so I'm not even going to risk that. Oh, that's really weird, Eddie. I don't know, man. Sounds just like a bug.
I'd be right there with you if these rookies could just learn to fight
front, Guardian.
Inspect cubes real quick. Oh, you have the full set? I'm in the tower, so this is gonna take forever. All right, 1 second. Let me switch characters because we would do that anyways, and then I'll inspect. How do you get the armors in the trailer? The skull ones, they come from later in the season pass.
It is the beginning of the end.
Skip. Okay. So let me look back at Coops here. Coops, have you completed like your Sever and stuff? Sheesh! Looks good, dude. I would have really interested in all the other stuff. So here we have, for the Path of Burning Steps, we have the Pyretic Footfalls. Pretty nice. For the no backup plans, we have the Piezoelectric Stratagem. Oh, they changed colors? That's amazing.
But then the pyramid responded.
All right, I'm fully done with like my weekly stuff, Coops. So I think after this, I guess we're just gonna do like triumphs or stuff. I don't know, but I'm down to grind whenever you're done. Mark of the Falling Star. Oh yeah, I find it weird that they gave class items. Kind of weird, but interesting. It's looking that way, K-Phil. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the tower and turn in some of my engrams. Okay, here we go. And the clue for opulent Saxamon. Yes, I actually did. N Wolf. So if you're in the entrance of pools from the original Leviathan raid, on the right side you had Cabal people, and then I think Chalice was top right. It's in the middle of those. Man, it does not want to give me the weapons. Rip. It's instantly getting that no backups plan ornament. Dude, it looks so good. Looks so good. You saved and claim your exotic engrams. It won't give you the new stuff. It shouldn't. It usually does not. Those are usually tied to the lost sectors. What is the lost sector today?
Vanguard reconnaissance up Midas is go.
Chest rip.
Guardian. The exiled Emperor Callus has anchored his ship off the moon.
All right, what do we have in the store for Hunter? Excited for the two ornaments. The ornaments are always my favorite. All right, Celestial Nighthawk. Bro, that's wild. Fortunate Beast for the Lucky Pants. And then the class item, Cloak of Bacchus.
I believe a connection has been made. Your task is to confirm that notion.
Nope, Guardian Games is not here. Wise. Bad. Did we get our triumphs yet? No, they have not given out the Guardian games emblems. Do the regular emeralds give you new weapons? Do not know the answer to that question.
And his loyalists have abandoned their posts.
Probably, but I don't know. I don't know if emeralds are rolled on when they drop or on decryption. I would imagine on decryption since you can focus them, but I don't know. What cloak are you wearing? The Guardian Games one. I freaking love this cloak. You could change elements of max out gear for Glimmer and one upgrade module. Yes. Good shit, Bungie. Good changes. All right, I want to see a fusion and a sidearm right here.
Ah, shall we begin then?
Got the monkey mask. Damn. All right, I wonder if they made it so the new weapons can't drop. Shadowkeep 2. It's a mix between like Shadowkeep and Witch Queen and Chosen. There's a lot going on this season. All right, good shit.
Hi there.
Okay.
Transfer.
Alrighty, chat. Well, I think that's gonna do it for the stream for right now. I'm gonna go eat some early dinner, late lunch, and chill out. Definitely gonna be grinding. If there's any secrets that we find, we're still gonna be playing. So if I find any secrets, definitely videos. But this is goodbye for a week, pretty much, because I won't be back until, like I said, I'll be back next Wednesday night. But due to like time changes and stuff, I'm not sure if I'll, you know, how tired or whatever I'll be. So I'll definitely see you guys on Thursday, maybe next Wednesday. Make sure you follow me on Twitter, !Twitter, if you want to keep up to date with everything. Yeah, like I said, I'll try to have some videos, but who knows, man. We'll see. Thanks for hanging out for the stream, everyone. I'll see you very soon. Have a fantastic night. Have a fantastic week. Peace out, everyone. See you guys.